only 2. Okay. Only 3 billion HP. It's free.
Yeah, we're also 5 smaller than last Wednesday as well.
Heroic is easy, man. What the fuck?
5 smaller? We're 1 smaller. Was it 30 man last week?
Yeah, they haven't loaded in the raid yet.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh. Oh, 0.2.
Maybe 3.55, I think.
It's fine, we're gonna kill this so easily.
Easy.
And we'll get all the good loot. Well, if there is any good loot from this boss.
Diamond hands, baby. Tom.
Weapons are reserved.
You better double crit, honestly.
Yeah, if I don't triple crit, we need like 5 players to die randomly, so we don't have like the kill timer, and we get this third set of trinket. Easy.
You get the third set.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Stop killing the
Just
bugs.
setting up my stream. You know, I could have done that before.
Fine,
But...
he's building up whatever his resource is called, I don't know.
Maelstrom.
Elemental shaman power.
Oh, there's more. No.
Oh shit, I need to upgrade.
I
Update.
need to re-enable it.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm late. I had to watch the final seconds of the
G-kick,
F1.
G-kick.
Anyone saw the race today?
It only ended like 4 hours ago or something.
Yeah, but I was working.
Yes, I watched it.
I was Pog. Well, I like the last lap or second to last or whatever. What the fuck happened?
Let's go, Lando!
Yeah. I mean, it's a good, like from 15th to 4th or whatever.
Yeah, above Max as well.
Yeah. I think Max had issues though, right? Like his car didn't look on pace.
Yeah, he was talking.
There we go.
Yeah. And brakes, right? Well, I think.
Is there a way to get your current build? I mean, I can send it.
On the grid, it's not that impressive.
But I think...
It is on that
No, the
one.
raid build isn't there. Hold on.
Max really needs to update his weak auras before he race.
How many races are left?
Here we go. It's the current one I use for this.
6
I'm working on a raid guide for the builds, but it'll be
I think
probably at reset due to the nerfs. Yo, Paul!
Races to show something, and it's been like, who? Wasn't it the second?
I think because they talked about Hulkenberg, right? And he said like he's clean now because he had 7 races and he couldn't get enough fuck ups to get banned again or something like that.
You have a mailbox?
Gonna build Maelstrom here.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Paris once had a great race.
Okay, we have 2.
Fucking it off on the last lap.
I don't even know whose fault it is, honestly. I think they just touched, I think, right? So
It's probably a race incident.
yeah.
They can't blame anyone too much.
No, I don't think so.
Gotta build Maelstrom. I wonder how much I can keep. I haven't checked that before.
It's obviously whether you hit like the least. Well,
Not be pressing Stormstrike though, but I think Awakening Storm resets.
I think it's hard for them.
Damn it!
So
Fuck,
just
press
gonna end up,
Stormstrike again.
race incident.
Hello! I saw your video on YouTube with the Stormstrike build. Is the build still viable? I mean, it's viable-ish. It still performs slightly worse than Elemental's build, but it still, you know, performs well.
Heartline on me.
It really depends on what type of content. But the stats are haste mastery. It's the same as Elementals. You can gear for the same. Just want as much haste and master as you can.
Takers for this 100k death roll. I've won my last
There's a
one.
million,
So...
isn't it?
If Fabio pays mine when I lose,
He will.
That's value. That's value.
Fabio pays for all chamois in the guild, so Nora, you can roll as well.
Fuck.
sense?
Shaman versus Shaman versus DH death roll. Holy shit!
I
Slack.
got you. I got you.
I don't want to do this to you, left.
confident today.
I don't want to do this to you, left, but I might have to lose it just
No,
like
no, this is gonna be the slowest death roll appear. Yeah.
Left us is one in a.
It's a one per season.
Just do it early so it doesn't have to do it
It's
later.
way more intense than actually raiding, by the way.
Just a quick.
But pretty much like for raid you can play
you guys surely remember the loot requirement spreadsheet that we.
this.
Sorry.
Works for single target in raids, but not when there are ads.
Changed it a little bit. There's no minor and major anymore.
You
just
can
leave it
play
upgrade
this
if it's
when there's
if it's
ads,
no upgrade.
which is still a full storm build.
Minor, major thing. It was outdated and not. We don't need it anymore.
But is
And
it
then
on,
for M
basis or
plus,
boss basis?
Boss basis.
it would
It's a-
just be like this. It's the same virtually. So pretty much the one I have, the beginner build, the Stormstrike build guide, you can play in raids on AoE, and for single target you would
I forgot to say.
play it a little bit differently, where you'd take these talents instead of these.
Wait, the boss base.
Now I gotta remember to get back to the one.
How do I put this?
More for M plus.
So if you have
Yeah,
nine
then the
bits,
one I have in the video is the one you would play.
You just put this on the boss.
Who did it? Wait, didn't you trade me first?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Alex. It was Alex.
Who took my gold? Who took my gold?
It was Alex. It was
I mean,
Alex.
Pandara and Shaman.
Look,
Oh,
he's already out of here. Look at him. Amateur mistake, honestly.
I always forget to.
See how this goes. This is gonna be very interesting.
liable,
First
but it's
heroic
liable.
run with this guild.
I was robbed.
That
Still
thing isn't
liable.
in
Are the nerfs big for us? The nerfs are
uh,
big, but they were warranted.
That's not the audit. It's just our.
I'd say we're in a decent position. Very hard to say. Some of the classes should have gotten nerfed more. So,
It's
I don't know.
fine,
Our
maybe.
nerf made sense. Some other classes should have gotten nerfed more. Arcane. I think we're fine. I mean, we may not be S tier for pushing the highest M plus, but you know, as long as you don't plan to do that, you should be very fine. I mean, enhancement is really strong. It was like an 8% nerf on single target, and like 3% on AoE. So it's, you know, it's not massive.
wait, what the fuck's going on here?
Nice. Hold on, Fabio.
No, I'm on land.
Yo, Breezy 10 coming in with the prime. Yo,
Just have a yellow flag. The whole track.
fuck it, I didn't want to be Vorgan. Oh, well, I guess we're
Did you watch
Vorgan now.
Geo gets our world grand final. yesterday?
I even need loot from this bad boy. Ulgrax. Yeah, Ulgrax has a weapon I want. Not Biz though, but it's a major upgrade.
It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Yo! Rai TTV or Rai TV.
Uh-oh.
Thank you so much. Coming in with the prime as well. Y'all are awesome. It's gonna be a good raid today. What else did I need from this bad boy?
Hello.
Oh, head.
Hello.
Potentially. Head to Catalyst.
Boats.
Boats.
About the upgrades, Fabio?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a whole lot I want. I mean, I want everything because it's on hero track, but other than that, it's the weapon. It's the weapon from this one, and then we go Bloodbound, and on Bloodbound we want... I mean, we could want the ring, but I only want the ring with a socket.
Secondary stats.
Yo, Breezy coming in with the gifted. Thank you so much. Congrats to the
Look
gifted.
at that small.
Also, nice pit. Twitch.
I'll take the table, thanks, left.
Me and Fabio can share this.
Some people want
I mean, it's so fun. I was gonna do enhancement raid guide before.
You know, you might
Oh,
get
hold on.
more over there.
There's not a bigger sushi platter.
Left, you see
All
the
right.
cool kids over there.
There we go. No, but due to the nerfs, I had to hold off because I want to see where we end up. Because we're probably not playing Elemental Blast in raids after the nerf. Today we will, though.
Is there flash? Okay.
The problem is I kind of want to play Storm just because it's fun.
Okay, okay. This is easy peasy. Everyone's done it like 6 billion times. There's no difference in heroic other than just do it properly.
Actually popping augment rune. Let's go.
What the?
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
3k
gold.
100k, my guy.
I found 50 of them, okay?
I'm using one as well, but it's from Dragonflight.
Okay.
Oh, true.
I mean, it's still 86 primary stats, you know.
This one is 733.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
Yeah, but no.
Lep really needs the part.
Why doesn't this one go away for that food? It's really annoying.
You'll
I'll
see.
check that over yet later.
Get your plant as
Probably.
well, please. Don't waste the culture.
Taught me how to be an enhanced chat. I had to thank you so much. Really, why is that? You get
You ready?
pet from Twitch currently when you give 2 subs. Okay, now it's go time. Let's see if we can do this or we fuck it up and get sad. I believe. Want to buy power infusion?
4, 3,
Damn, he's paying.
1.
That's a bad one.
Just a button.
AoE.
Last question mark?
Bloodlust.
Sake.
Watch your step.
Fucking mages.
Yeah, don't get hit by the webbing, and when you get acid, make sure you remove it.
Spread.
Up to open orbit, but we'll get there.
AoE.
Get ready for socks coming up in about 5 seconds.
In. Run out. Help soak. Watch your step. AoE.
Ooh, we're focused now.
Spread.
Clear the webs in a second. Stand this web shows here. There you go.
Run out.
And your
Help
soak.
soak.
Oop, jump too far away. Rip.
Okay, 2 seconds is gonna phase.
Watch your step.
Get near the boss.
Kill ads. Transition.
Ooh, Tempest proc when he died.
Move.
Right through.
Ooh, I saw someone get hit by
Charging.
maybe a demon
Move.
hunter.
Nah, I didn't see shit. Please freedom me. Okay, I live.
Charging. Move.
Uh-oh.
Charging. Move.
Ooh, that was a warlock got hit then.
Priest as well, dude.
Watch your step.
Boss is coming up.
Oh. Feed him.
AoE.
What?
Negative spell.
Yeah, me too.
AoE.
He hungers.
Oops, we can get some pump now. Get Ascendance in 10 seconds. That's good.
Watch your step. Avoid.
Yo.
Spread.
Okay, clear the webs.
No procs during this. What the fuck?
AoE.
Get ready for a soak.
Run out. Help soak.
If you're that far out, mate, I ain't soaking it, sorry.
let my pet devour.
Watch your step.
Avoid.
AoE.
Clear the webs.
Spread.
What the procs, man? I'm getting like no refunds. I want to buy refunds.
CD. Run out.
Shots fired.
Help
I'm
Sir.
telling that.
Publisher.
Sorry, Mealies.
Can I get a thingy?
Don't say you're sorry if you're not really sorry, Fabio.
I played too much
I
Mealies.
have 3 seconds to kill him.
Burn him. Kill.
Now
3 seconds.
Well, Tempest, come on.
Kill ads.
Oh shit.
Why is this fucking shit, man?
No.
It is shocking.
That's BS.
Transition.
No.
Surviving.
Charging.
Crap.
Move.
Gotta do the intermission. Rip my rip. Ah, well, I didn't perform that well anyways.
Careful,
Well.
going through the middle of everyone. Ooh. There's
Dot.
another warlock.
I need those.
When you get your primordial wave off, and then everything dies. Before, like I had 5 flame shocks out, and then I just saw all of them disappeared when I pressed chain light or lightning bolt. See, now I lost damage. An AoE pad.
Grandpa Stanky.
Throw it on his face.
AoE.
Wait, I was pumping him while he was immune. Come on, we can get him while he's immune. Danke stank. Oh, Nasgragul. There we go. I'm sad now. Because I missed the AoE part. What is this shit?
We not have RC open?
Wait, what? 3 times?
Really bad loot.
Anyone else having problem with RC rule cancel?
Why did it? Okay. Fuck. Meru?
Yes, it's ninja looting.
I mean, I have auto fast.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta check.
Maybe turned out
Sims.
outright. Did I turn LC off the outright?
I think most of us did.
Yeah, because Dennis told us.
You have 2 loose on you, right?
Yeah, something like that. And this is. I have got to put the same height in it in 3 times for.
There we go. Fucking elemental challenge. Yeah. Let's see here. Boss dam.
Yeah, but
I feel like I won boss dam.
Because I got something.
I feel like I won boss dam.
Fucked up.
Still, I could have done more.
Everybody's here. Healers are here, and the tank. We can pull the
I'm
trash.
reloading to turn LC on.
Basti, are you here?
Spam chain lightning. I don't I like the build I'm playing also. I'm playing full single target or as full as you can get. So I don't play with crash or crashing on that one because it's just bad playing these on that boss.
Do you have to add a note now for us?
Trash to trash.
Apparently. He has got it set up weird.
Why does it show 2 weapons?
Yeah, it's because I got looted him, so he showed because it dropped from the boss. And there's only 1 weapon. There's 1 less trinket than there actually is.
We did. Blizzard update game or something?
They respecing for trash. We'll go single target.
Or can anyone?
A lot of people are padding right now. It's why people can't get content down. That's usually the case. I mean, it's the same like currently for enhancement. Storm single target sims way higher, like way higher than what I'm playing. But the reason people aren't playing it is because it just sims well. It's complete RNG if you get it or not, or do anywhere near that damage.
1 leg, 1 feet, 1 wrist.
People will play it anyways because they're like, ooh, pad. Yeah.
Where are you, Pinder? I got
It's also like, you know, damage profile for everything. Like on that fight, the main target in that fight is the boss. The boss is what needs to die. The ads will die. So where do you want most damage? How do you want to build? Boss. Because the ads will die. Even if everyone is single target spec, you will kill the ads. Edit. Same with the... Well, Bloodbound is a little bit different. Bloodbound, I think you could use some pad on.
Right.
You still need, you know, of course, to kill boss. I do miss arc discharge on AoE.
Is it only tank trinket?
Yeah, it's a tank trinket.
Is it good?
It's okay.
It's decent.
Yeah, I kind of click piss by just spam clicking. I didn't mean to.
It's for long sustained fights.
Who benefits more from Liege Warrior or DK?
I mean, they get
We might. You mentioned we might drop LA Blast post nerf. It's mainly because the nerf reduces Feral Spirit uptime, and Elemental Blast greatly synergizes with Feral Spirit. So fewer Feral Spirit, less Elemental Blast damage. Might still be that, you know, it
Do we have a third one?
could be played, or it will be near or perform about the same, but then lightning bolt spam is just gonna be way simpler for the vast majority. Like, there's no reason to play around Elemental Blast if it's not gonna make a big impact. Currently, pre-nerf, it did like, I don't know, 10% more damn. Doing it properly with Elemental Blast, and then it's worth it, but if it's like 3%, yeah. No, it's not really for the buff. The buff is just nice, and of course, you know, of course it increases our damage. But the kicker is like right now, even without the 4-piece, I can reach 7 to 10 wolves during cooldowns, ascendants, bloodlust. And if you throw a elemental blast with 10 wolves and it crits, you're looking at a 10 mil crit. Not even joking. Sure, that doesn't happen a lot, but you know, when it does.
Don't fuck me up, man.
I'd buy that, but I'll make it easy for you, because, you know.
I mean, of course, you're not often gonna get that 10 stacked wolf crit, but you're gonna get 4 and 6 stacked wolves and stuff like that.
Oh, stop having WoW in 4K.
But yeah, following the nerf, we only get 1 sec cooldown reduction from Legacy of the Frost Witch instead of 2 second per Maelstrom generated. So, you know, half. Which was needed because we were getting, you know, far too many wolves. It was just getting weird. Yeah, and after effect of that is Elemental Blast gets fucked. So unless they go in and, you know, manually buff Elemental Blast by like 10%, 20%, it might be dead until the rework in 11.05. Because then, with the tiny rework they're doing there, with Totemic and stuff like that, then Elemental Blast will be back. Looking at some workers log, top enhance, and he was always cycling them for the buff and with wolves. I mean, yeah, you still are, even today, but the nerf is in next week. Or on reset. So until next reset, you'll play Elemental Blast for raid. After reset, it's on sure. Which is, like I said, why I haven't released a raid guide yet. I was gonna, but then they announced the nerf. So I want to see where we end up sim-wise. Or rather, what the eggheads in the enhancement Discord find, the smart people. What they find.
Long respawn time anyway.
Earth Grab Totem is nice for shamans, just saying on the spouse.
Shut up, thank you. What the fuck?
Mate, he's such a teacher's pet.
Checking Fabio's talents.
Fucking hell, man.
No, you're kidding me.
701.
Who was it?
The boss.
Who was it?
Blame a shaman. Blame a
Moonfire
shaman.
from Cediac.
It's a shaman.
What?
Shaman, 100%. Fabio.
Fabio,
Ah, damn it.
You can all suck on my nut.
Release.
Resent it.
Oh, don't release. Holy shit. It's a terrible idea.
Should I ank?
No, you will need it.
Yeah, Ank, please.
How the fuck did I survive it?
Where can I find you, Weekora? Depends which Weekora you're talking about. I will have my complete UI out probably next week. I know I've been saying that for like 2 weeks. But they keep changing things for enhancement and I keep tweaking the UI. And now they're changing it again. But you can if you go to my Twitch instead. It's not set up for YouTube, sadly. But if you go to my Twitch and type in !UI, you will get most of my UI. It's just not up to date for the war within.
I got to the grip.
Yeah, but it's the small ads, right?
Otherwise, I will have it all soon. Soon, TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, you totally knew about those.
Yeah.
We have 3D kills.
Oh,
We can save a bombing for those.
Warlocks, man. Loot ban.
Wait, you haven't gotten the feast that persists through death? It's fucking cheap, man.
It's only worth it if you're wiping 10 times with the meow.
We've wiped off the first boss.
If we can slap him down. Down.
Why is it not putting the thing by default there?
But it's all messed up because of the
Still, like, I did one. I've only got one fucking delve map. I'm so pissed. I've run like a billion delves and I only got one fucking map. And in that, I got the fucking trinket.
Oh, gave you both.
That I'm not even gonna use. Oh yeah, 610 trinket. Not gonna use it.
Left you, and Mary's gonna give you left.
Yeah, it's no problem. Thank you.
Guys, don't move away.
Grip the trinket and put it off. Take it off.
I'm gonna try this trinket. I am gonna fuck this up. Does anyone have a weak aura for it?
Circular beam like the dragon boss.
You enhance here? Your guide seems the best on YouTube. Thank you so much. I like my guides, but I won't say they're the best. Feels disingenuous.
You know, it's so
but if I do think they're good.
Well, I know it's the big dragon.
Info is correct, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, what was it called?
I don't know. Dragon boss.
Called Halcyon.
The dragon was red just like this boss.
Bro, it sucks. This trinket, it sims well for me. It sims much higher than the exile currently. But the problem is I'm 100% gonna miss the fucking... Because you have to administer the antidote at like 29 seconds or you get stunned for 5 seconds. And that shit I am gonna fuck up.
Fundamentally the same boss. You get hit by the big beam, not circling the room, the big cone, kill the ads, and then DPS the boss. Run out when, you know, shit hits the fan.
You should prio kill you should prio kill the ads that's the big ad that spawns the small ad. The other one that we can move can just be cleaved down.
Do we want both monks in the same group or should we split us?
Oh, there is another monk. Ah, yes.
It's easy to forget the other one.
Thank you. I have a question from Elementalist build. You always prefer to cast Elemental Blast and Lightning Bolt? No. It's a tad more trickier now. But you kind of only want to Elemental Blast when you have at least one Fire or one Ice Wolf or a shit ton of wolves out. Otherwise, you don't.
One 3-5 blue, 2-4-6 green, Fabio.
1.
I don't know.
5. Blue. Okay.
I like the egg sack. I like the extra haste.
Also slightly confusing.
But the Elemental Blast thing can change next week with the changes with our nerfs. They're nerfing this talent in half. So we might not be playing Elemental Blast next week, but for this week,
So what is the mechanic?
we
It's
do.
the same as normal, except he'll do a big beam that circles the room. You know, comes out from either side of the
extra DPS.
So we need to rotate.
Nope. You will just move around the room in a circle, but there's two
That is
separate
rotating.
Isn't that rotating?
Oh, I thought rotate was turning my character. Sorry.
The tank that is currently tanking boss can aim the beam because it always goes out at the sides of him unless they've changed it. And you kind of want to aim it in front of the group that's down. So if a group is down on green, for example, you kind of want to aim the beam so it goes, you know, away from them rather than chasing them.
You want to aim it to cut the group in half so people die.
Yes. And if you see Fabio, aim it towards him.
What the hell? Thank you, that. Dude.
Kill Fabio.
And because I said that, I deserve a power infusion.
4, 3,
Okay, but
Two,
you need to
one.
make the macro. Oh, I see the frame.
Blue group to green side. Blue group to green side. Yeah.
I'm so
Oh, late.
Yeah, so you don't put marks on the bottom side.
Down out.
Maybe I
Keep
should have
moving.
on the wrong side.
Run.
Here comes the beam.
See, this is not the beam you want to do. Because now we're leaving the ad that's spawning ads alive.
I died. Okay, we're gonna get another hemorrhage in like 5 seconds, so we need to go through. That'll be the blue team with the blue tank.
Watch your feet.
No, it's the green.
Oh, you messed it up, haven't you? The green.
No,
Why
135 went first. Group 2, which is green.
Shockwave.
Well, shit. I didn't go down in either one of them. Oh well.
Flag.
Run.
That's a nice beam that's forming.
Fuck this up.
Very convenient for us.
We fucked it up.
Get these down before the beam comes.
Can I rest Lenny?
Yep.
You have to be fast. Or take it
Down
down.
out. Keep moving.
I don't know. Am I in the right place? Because I just feel like I am not. I don't know. I don't think I am.
Safe now.
Which group are you
Watch
in?
your step.
The group for super fun.
Gal, this.
Watch your feet.
There's like
AOE.
half of every group.
Watch your feet.
I love that bug.
Blue group to get to where the ads are.
What now?
We also didn't get bloodlust for some reason. And we actually assigned that, so it
And
happens.
shockwave.
Was assigned. Mages went on strike.
No, we talked about this last week.
Interrupt
We're
one.
not gonna hear a hero.
It's bad for mages to hear. I wasn't kidding. Because
I'll assign a hero on the next boss.
The entire
Be
raid
run.
loses DPS if we don't hero. Just saying.
yeah, but like we should have a shaman or an evoker or something because we can't get a lot.
Are we doing this, or do you want us to wipe and go again?
Interrupt
Yeah, just wipe
two.
and go again.
Just stand in the middle. Let's go. Stop healing.
hard
Stop
is it?
healing. Go stand in the middle.
Watch your
Go again. Okay, now we're gonna not fuck it up. Alright, try.
Hero, actually. Just tell here when.
Overlay over details? Wait,
It's always on pull.
has it gone over there? Ah, crap. Thank you for pointing it out.
I was just a bit confused because the marks are like opposite to the tank.
Yeah, no. 'cause
Thank
the
you. I
green
hadn't
was a
noticed.
green
Honest to
world
God.
marker, And the green tank went
Yeah, this is why you don't use the world map.
I had to God. I hadn't noticed.
Or you
Oh,
just put the
it's not
blue
static
marker.
spawn.
Yeah.
No,
Green.
because the ad spawned on green.
Yeah, so group 2 could have gone down 2, 4, 6.
No, because blue wasn't in position already.
Or just put it on the tank.
Yeah. But shouldn't we just do wherever the ads spawn, the next group goes? So if 1, 5, etc. starts, then wherever the ads are, we just go there, go down. Next group, check for where the ads spawn, go there.
Well, we just did, but people...
Well, I put the markers
Did
down
your
so you know
streams
where to
brought,
initially
as well as
start.
your nice and tidy
Everyone
UI
would know
with
where
boss
to go.
mods add-ons are you using? Doesn't seem like DBM. I am using DBM currently, but I'm using a weak aura called Raid Ability Timeline, which you can find on Vago, that turns it into that bar.
They need to buff this ice. It's ridiculous.
The way I told him how we did it was always kill ads right to left, because that's the way the beam would come. Yeah, that makes sense. I need food. Food, glorious food.
We start in front of the boss and then we move
No,
to our
so
side.
just to double check, who doesn't know which tank they should be stood with?
I'm blue, so I stand with Neru.
It's this one.
Yep.
2, 4, 6 should be with green. With busted.
1, 3, and 5 is with Meru, so that's blue. 2, 4, and 6.
I like having invisible.
How close can you go without pulling?
You can stand on the platform, but don't go further in the platform.
If he starts smacking you, you've gone too far.
Alright, right.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lost. Pot. We win.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Bam! Okay, ads are spawning with Mary's side.
1 through 5 there.
Why did I get Torrent Vision?
Don't give you it.
Interrupt 1.
Remember the static ones casting Manifest Horror, the target out.
For tentacles, you can start a step, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't need to run to Narnia.
Please don't walk under anyone else though.
Pounded him out.
Okay, so green tank Razor, you're gonna need to try and get to the ads with the next spawn.
Tentacles. Not amazing.
Gets further along. Where that little orb is, so everyone in Razor's group get to the green.
Sure.
And if you're in Mara's group, stay away from it. You can get whack up whenever you want as well.
Run out. Keep moving. Run.
Put it in front. Yeah, well done.
Safe now.
Look at Mara, you're gonna get a set of ads in about 7 seconds.
Doesn't run away first, I think.
Yes, run away first.
No, okay. Run away now.
10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on deep. You're on big wigs, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Big wig is really bad first couple of weeks.
Watch your step.
Yeah, now it's
Do
run
not
away.
drop those
Run away.
things on people, like...
Watch your feet. AOE.
Is out now.
So Mara's
I don't know what that bug
See
is.
the answer on that, Blue?
So it's on the platform. Everybody else move away.
Shockwave.
Go for the far ad first.
Interrupt 1.
Okay, you're gonna get beam razor, so just make sure you're positioned to get it in front of the ads. So beam's coming in 2 seconds.
Run. Watch your feet.
Nice spring.
I didn't get a single Tempest down there. It was so lousy. God, I hate this.
You should get some new ads spawning soon, Razor. There you go.
Shockwave.
CD.
Run out. Keep moving. Run. Safe now.
Bosses are pretty lenient melee range.
It's nice.
Must be 10 seconds and then you'll need to run away.
Temper. Can I get some more refunds, please? Where's my like quadruple resets?
Go.
Watch your feet.
Mary, you could do the ads again, yep.
Yeah, yeah. It's just some.
AOE.
Okay, you get ads in 3 seconds. So Mary's group, keep an eye out for where they're spawning. Yeah, easy peasy. Remember to stick with Meru and blue group, otherwise you won't get hit by the frontal cone.
First boss though.
Shockwave.
Got some pad for the ads.
And then you've got about 6 seconds to place the beam razor.
Beam. Run.
This might be a bit tight on this one over here.
Yeah, okay, 8 seconds, just should be able to finish a boss in 4.
Yeah, could have gone better. I fucked up the second ad phase. That's very sad.
Nice try, Bindi.
That's bullshit. Fucking first warrior group, fuck you, man.
Hello.
Well,
I'm not even doing AoE.
Hey, this one will be crazy good when I off piece it.
Right, top warrior boss damage. That counts, right?
No.
Oh, that's the smallest upgrade I've ever seen. God, I love crit too much.
I need a transmog. Come on.
Got lost again.
Doom, doom, doom. Quick question, if I go full storm build, how much will that reduce the damage? I mean, it's very hard to say for storm. Like, if you go on a single target fight in a raid with storm, you could do more damage. You could also do less, because there's so damn RNG. Oh, RNG.
There's a 6k.
What?
Ah, we could have done better.
You get that from, you get like what, like 15k from just doing your weeklies.
That's not recommended in Sean, certainly.
We could try storm on Sikrin just for
I
fun.
saw 23k last time I checked.
Then again,
Rank 3 is giga expensive, but rank 2 is not super cheap.
Hey, which boss was this? Loaded.
Need to restart my game first.
Bloodhound horror or bloodbound. So.
Bloodhound gang.
Dang, how bold.
Then I saw it to Evoker, so.
Oh, it was.
Hello there, Royal Silkwing. Well, see, I could do that. I could do that.
Help. Good frontal as well.
We did it for you, Ed.
I'm testing the front door. I so cool too.
Wait, Jember, isn't the ones later in the raid better?
Which one?
Heritage militias. Oh, it's a trash drop. That's why.
It's trash. Yeah.
Rip.
Rip.
What guild you playing with? I'm playing with a guild called Omnicide.
I mean, I gave you access to see and vote and everything.
I mean,
Oh no, but like we might input on Luke because like.
So I'm trying a tier for numerous reasons, and hopefully this isn't meant as a negative thing, but I'm playing in a way more like casual guild
Tab out and type.
You don't have it
than I've done in many years. Partially because I want to try it, but also I had too much on my plate for like the last half year, and moved. A new location, new school for the kid, new. It's been a lot. So I was like, nah, I don't feel like degen grinding, or I don't feel like having to degen grind and go, you know, top 100, top 150 rank. Up of that stress. But we'll see for season 2, depending on, like, this guild is really nice. I like them, they're fun. But in case I feel like, oh, I miss doing Giga Prog, then I might swap. But for now, we're doing this.
In game?
Yeah.
I wasn't even fucking here.
Well, you were typing on in Discord, so.
I mean, I did message you, you didn't reply. Huh?
Who messaged you?
You.
When did you message me?
Before we started the raid.
Damn, the truth's coming out then.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
He's a dummy.
The person messaging before the raid was Waku.
My line 04, my Waku had 904, I whispered you.
God damn, time steps.
So you can't...
I miss Crash Lightning though. But I see BA respecing to AoE builds for trash. Yeah.
Enhanced weapon, surely.
I heard enhanced weapon.
Yeah, enhanced uses daggers and offhand, right?
Yeah.
They
Looks
do
cool.
now.
So there was.
I mean, I know they used to.
There was a time in Dragonflight for like half a week where that was a thing.
It wasn't just daggers; it was spell power daggers in offhand.
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I don't know if that was specifically Dragonflight. There was definitely a time that they used spell power daggers in the offhand for like a month, and then they got patched.
Yeah, it was because of lava lash dealing damage off offense and not main hand.
Okay, so you can disorient the whole raid with that.
So type me input on the off the chat like you asked me to.
What else do we have here?
Why are we clicking on a thing that gets removed in combat?
Okay. Dennis, you here?
Yeah.
You online? Okay.
Shockwave.
Who are you kicking?
Get to the
Who's
boss.
on the bench?
Probably Heartline.
Alt. No. Altic. I spoke to Altic.
Well, isn't Heartline like complete unplayable
he's
lag?
fine. He said he's fine.
Yeah, but it's Heartline, so.
Yeah, but can we not just get rid of Heart?
No, we can actually.
What? George the Dane, mate.
Do you want the extra 20% chance for the loot?
No, I mean,
Shockwave.
Oh.
Where's Exited?
Shockwave.
I don't know. I think I got a fix it and clapped.
Why am I not getting
sounds like a healer issue.
I got a PI macro.
Can't heal the one.
I might actually get PI in this.
Poison dispels?
I was dead now.
Yeah,
Stormform,
imagine having a
Stormform.
totem that does that.
True, dude.
My god, is it a stanky issue?
Yeah, it's stanky.
Yes.
He didn't
Most things are.
Meru vote on.
I guess you were
when you have
stinky
time.
after all.
On what?
On the feed.
Did I not?
Stinky, can I spec out of Earth Grab now?
No. You will for always have Earth Grab. It's part of your DPS rotation now, I swear.
Why would you tell me about DPS rotation?
Trust me. Trust me. I know everything about elemental shamans. Everything.
Can I actually roll this shit? The extra dagger?
Doesn't MJ want them both?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do storm. We do storm. One pull. I also gotta listen to what tactics they're gonna do.
How do you want the tier pieces to be simmed? Like 2 pieces at a time or just 1 piece at a time?
I think tier pieces are just independent of sims, which just be assigned.
Yeah, exactly that.
Read the RNG gods. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think the one thing
It's
to
gonna be
note is,
needed.
I think we had a lot of discussion last raid about where certain tier pieces are going. Like, we're not worried about that right now. The priority is getting people, as many people in the raid force as possible. We talk about off pieces way later in the day.
You heard that, love? You're getting 4 pieces
I
today.
am so fucking upset. Holy moly.
What? What do you mean?
Check officer's chat, please.
I'm upset.
Liam and.
Ooh, that would be juicy though.
Tom needs it. Tom
Yeah, sure. I don't have access to officer chat.
That would make me poop.
I'll give you when I make you GM.
Spontaneous pooping.
That's soon, right?
Honestly, this is one of the bosses where you can play Storm on like full Storm single target. The problem with Storm is, as always, if you have downtime, Storm sucks. If you have bad RNG, Storm sucks. If you have good RNG, though, it's...
Yeah. I can't believe you didn't tell me I was crafting 3 next, Mero. You've trolled me.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
3 next.
Yeah, just in case, just in case.
One didn't succeed.
I'm gonna have 1 for Mistweaver, 1 for Brewmaster.
Oh, the Bray Monkey.
Got any tier yet? Yeah, I have 2 and 2 piece, so... Goal is to get 4 piece next week, I think. Because I can Catalyst 1 and hopefully either go M+ or clear Heroic. I don't know, I don't think we're clearing a Heroic today. I don't think so. I might try and pug it on Monday or Tuesday or see if any guilds are out running Heroic Queen. Need an enhancer.
I don't know.
But that'll be Monday, Tuesday if I have time. I don't mind progging a bit extra.
I don't want the 100 FPS increase.
Why not?
I gladly take my 18k though, but.
Okay, let me put it out manually, I guess, man.
I am not the haste enjoyer.
Trade.
I like haste.
Yes. There you go.
Big haste.
You only play Shaman 98%? Historically, I've tanked. I've tanked the most in World of Warcraft, but at the moment I mainly play Enhancement. I do have a Survival Hunter alt that I've tried to gear, but I keep logging back to the Shaman. Enhancement is just too fun. It's ruined every other build out there for me.
That's what I've been doing, but I might want to see how Thane plays with 2 set.
Whoa!
You have a buff.
What was that?
I need to trade you the gear. Come to me. I
Oh!
can see
Oh
my
yeah!
screen is full of.
Of course.
Thank you. And it's like a rogue.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
How do we like the fresh drip?
Everything, yeah.
Don't have to.
I'm roasting my fishes today.
Fine, I can't plug on the.
Elementalist just feels weird, don't know how to use my Ascendance. I thought the exact same thing when I started to play it, but it's literally as degenerate as this is gonna sound. Windstrike, Lightning Bolt, Windstrike, Lightning Bolt, Windstrike, Lightning Bolt. Or Windstrike, Chain Lightning, Windstrike, Chain Lightning, Windstrike, Chain Lightning. It's literally all you do.
It's easier to put the things on the edges.
Is it between green and blue?
Like you don't you don't care about Hot Hand, Ice Strike, you name it. You just Windstrike and spend.
Set of beams and
You're still spending with Windstrike during Ascendance. And with Storm, yeah. It's the same.
She'll do a 15-yard range attack that'll like decimate
That's
you.
normal too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the heroic difficulty changes that anything that lines past you will also spawn a ad.
You spawn an additional ad, yes, but then
You want to fish for? That's old tech. Previously, you wanted to fish to Storm Strike above spending, but that's not a thing when you have Tempest and Awakening Storm. So then you want to spend as much as possible.
what clockwise is. We can explain.
Isn't that counterclockwise?
Do you think of the nerf coming on Wednesday? I think it was warranted and I think it was needed, but I think they should have done other things on top of it. Just nerfing the wolves is weird because it's so tied into enhancement and elemental blast. Just slapping a 4% nerf doesn't really, you know. Me, aren't I purdy now?
Yeah, but since when do we make things easier for healers?
Yeah.
And then yeah, so you're gonna start on blue with your dashes. If the other
Did a nerf does rather than Witch Doctor's Ancestry? Both yes and no. The thing is, Witch Doctors kind of needed a nerf because even though it's fun with a lot of wolves, it brings so many issues, and they've just kept increasing our Maelstrom generation patch after patch after patch, while this has stayed the same. Okay, boss time. See if we can win.
Are rallies and stuff assigned, or are we just YOLOing them egg?
Check them all team, man.
Oh, that's right. But I was
4,
checking, honestly.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Bam!
Okay, so the charge stack
Low
is gonna come out
lag?
soon, in like 2 seconds, so get ready to move if you get a charge stack on you. Well,
One was in the wrong position there.
yep.
Sorry for sorry for the weak aura spam. I changed the bind there.
So decimate's gonna come out in 4 seconds. So when you have a decimate, make sure you bring it over one of the spirits, so it will go through. Everyone else, stay away.
Did we miss one?
Yeah, one spirit was missed. So charges are gonna come out in 4
3,
seconds. Again, you're gonna
2,
place them
1.
clockwise, so near the spirit and the pools. Move out. And as close to the pools as you can. We're gonna be stuck for room.
Ugh.
4 seconds decimate's gonna come out, so be aware you
Decimate.
need to get it through the spirits. And I'm going to shattering
Dance.
sweep, so get ready, move towards the green.
Grab. Oh, my bind was.
We'll keep going against my better judgment.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you're gonna get another charge. You want to be placing them next to the puddles. Remember, going clockwise, so everybody out.
We're watching.
Still one.
I had swapped there on binds. It was super annoying. But also, I was spamming this, but didn't go off cooldown. I would have survived otherwise.
One at the edge and not as good.
You can see, still works. I mean, it's dropped off now, but we were up there before.
You're gonna get
See if they kill it while we're dead. Otherwise, we can get a proper pull, maybe. I don't like playing 30, man. It's so fucking laggy.
You could get charge in 2 seconds. Get ready to move to your spot.
And I could ank.
Move out.
We'll probably kill it.
Don't be in the path.
How much more damage is Elementalist versus Storm? Hard to give a number because it's more that Elementalist is just more consistent and better for the raid overall. And like as soon as there are adds, Elementalist just wins. Pure single target, Storm is better, but it's RNG. Very RNG. And if you get downtime, you know, you get a mechanic like this, you lose a lot of damn.
Okay, you're gonna get a lot of
In dungeon,
in about 3
can't give
seconds.
I mean, it's...
Move to green. So move to green now.
I can't give you an exact number, like...
And then go back to the boss.
How they'd be in a dungeon, because there's so many parameters to how you perform in a dungeon. But needless to say, Elementalist is better.
Again, you're gonna get a charge about 5 seconds.
But by how much? Hard to say. But it's more like this, if you don't aim to play like the highest level of M+, Storm is more than viable. Like, it's really good. It's just not as good as Elementalist. Elementalist has a better damage profile, better burst damage, and more consistent damage where you're not at the mercy of Ascendance procs from deeply rooted elements in the same way. Or Stormbringer resets, you know, everything. I think they might kill it. That makes me sad. I didn't want to be dead on the kill. But happy that we killed it, I guess. We're too squishy, unfortunately. Ah, that was me. I could have survived that. But I fucked it up. I had cooldown on my pot. Didn't think I had, but I didn't pop my health stone for some reason. And I was too slow in doing this.
Don't stand in the beam.
A rip indeed. Nah, that was just a skill issue. Ain't nothing but a skill issue. I'm washed up, man.
Decimate.
I think the boss is Torn Immune Razor.
5 seconds, kill it before she does.
Looks like well done, fun.
I think they'll kill it. Should I ank now? Okay.
Oh my god, so many fucking mechanics on me, Tom. This bullshit game, man.
Ooze.
But we all saw you running along the pools, Glav, like when you were running like this.
Yeah, he wasn't running, he was gliding.
I kind of panicked on that one.
He was gliding gracefully, come on now.
What is this loot now?
Where is the gloves? There they are.
They drop the same loot. That would be nice.
Yeah, give me the fucking warglyphs melee done, please.
Wielded wog waves?
But I think there's others who needs to get up to 2 sets, so I probably won't get gloves. But if we get them, we get 4 set, because then I can just catalyst a header or something. We're gonna go back to Stormentalist though.
Threads.
Actually. Wait, no, that's not right.
That was not a breath-friendly boss.
So which hunter's lying, by the way?
Thanks for Storm Showcase, yeah, except I died. Sorry. But up until I died, it was working fine, as you can see.
Never mind.
I am Master Resin, but I flew up and
No, you're good.
Gotta be good.
So it's bits for MM, but better both with BM.
Yes.
Well, it's super hard to solo delves. It's best to do 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer. I've only soloed delves. I don't know how they are in groups. I can tell you they're a bit tricky as enhancement, but the trick is to go slow. Pull 1 mob at a time if you have to, hex 1 and let Bran do the damn. Like, you can even just flame shock 1, frost shock it, and then start running. And Bran will just smash it a lot of the time. I did the one called, like, Tectus Abyss in the spider area a lot to level my delves. Because the boss there at the end of that delve stands still. It just stands still and casts stuff. So it's super easy to solo that boss. And you can kind of just corpse run half the time and click all the shum buckets and then run all the way to the second respawn point, die there, release, like do it in 2-3 depths if you want to. But yeah, my main, like I've soloed an 11, and it's just go slow, take time, rethink how you do it. It's not like dungeons. People approach them like dungeons, and that's why they're having issues. If they approach it like a solo player game,
We have a petition for a major Celeste because
then you would probably solve it in a different way than you're used to.
We're missing 1 warrior on the DPS meter.
Actually, Evoker should have lost because we get to the rainbow colors.
This is true. This is true.
See? Yep.
I need to nominate herself as a luster.
Yep. That's a rainbow target on the back.
Can the mage explain to me why one's pressing base, the other is pressing major on the boots when you play the same spec?
I'm just running around pretending I'm doing AoE here. Silence!
Very, very, very.
Hey, trash so much.
Yeah, but there's still one is.
Yeah, the difference is like non-existent, but the others are technically. Even it's like.
Oh wait, I'm doing the AoE build. I'm so fucking dumb. I got a respec before boss. Go back to the single target build. Mine. Oh no. Hey, what the fuck? Voodoo coming in with the 5 or Voodoo 90 even coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man.
Why couldn't they send an entire army and
Going straight to my crippling energy drink addiction. Okay, respec.
Logistically.
Tormentalist red, there we go. Thank you again.
It's not
You're a
just me, guys.
sweetheart.
It's not just me.
And me.
Tactically sending.
But you
one
know
by
these
one.
wages will never drop in tables.
Okay.
They argue to not pop time Lord, man.
Good food on the right side.
The timer thing is actually good though. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't.
By the way, how do we like the new mic? Is it working for you all? Is it pleasing?
I mean, it's RNG, but you can lose quite a bit.
Finally splurged a bit and got a somewhat proper setup. I still need to tweak it a bit. Need a bit of a filter for it. Puff filter. Pop filter, it's called in English even. And I need a new mic arm or boom. Cause it's too heavy for this, or this mic is too heavy, so it's kind of just like.
I'm actually rolling to see who.
Like my penis, it just gets sad. Doesn't stay right.
Specifically.
We do not respect your decision.
That's a hunter.
Wait, I thought you said one of them was survival.
Tier, please.
Yeah, the survival roll
just
is
sorted later.
below. And the BM
sorted later.
I need bows for enhancement gear.
Everything is an enhancement weapon.
Yeah.
It does have agility, to be fair.
I'll just wave it around.
I mean, that's the same stats as my base bow from the warrior in Cataclysm.
Because in this fight, Rashanan, again, you actually play single target here, like full single target, no crash lightning, no nothing. And if you want to pad, like if you want to do rad pad damn, then you need to time your Tempest for the ad spawns. That is the only way. Otherwise, you'll be sad. And I'm probably gonna fuck it up and be really upset. But I'm just gonna learn the timings. We'll get it right in Mythic. We'll get it right in Mythic.
Well, boss pretty similar to normal. A couple of fundamental differences. The strand, which is the webs you drop on the floor, will strand other people if you get caught by them, so do the mechanic properly, shove it left or right. The ad spawn will now deal damage to people around you, so don't stack for that anymore, but loosely stack, so don't get a lot of people over your circle. And the boss will do a pull in, so everybody just needs to stand in.
This expansion, I really like their fucking soak
Pull in
pulls,
shit.
huh?
All we're missing is ice on the floor, and it's
stop it.
perfect.
I can't be spinning.
Don't even joke with that, brother.
What's the timing of him fucking off?
Are you running a Prime Wave? Yeah, I am.
Jember has it because it's around an ad spawn, and he definitely has ad timers. So.
There is.
I do not.
And Primordial Wave will always spend Tempest for you if you have a Tempest active, but sometimes it bugs and shoots 6 Tempest, but it actually doesn't do more damage, it just looks cool.
Is there...
It's
a fucking moth.
Is there Kaze for this one as well? Or just, was only that one boss you tested?
How would
Egg?
you know
It was just one boss I tested.
Okay, I can close it now.
Dungeon Journal Pavio.
There is one behind you, Tusk.
It isn't supposed to hit 6 times? Nope. But it also, all those extra doesn't get any of the buffs. Doesn't get any of the Primordial Wave buff, it doesn't get the Maelstrom buff, it is just naked Tempest that you send away. That's why they actually don't do more damage, and you don't spawn 6 wolves from Rolling Thunder. Sadly, I would have loved that. Just, and then 6 wolves spawn. And then I'd be like, and win the dam. Sadly, that's not the case. That's not what's happening.
Yeah, Kaze was working for me.
Give it a follow.
How's the balls? Balls.
I'll do another ready check to make sure everyone gets their.
I lied to you, Zach. I need to craft another flask after break. You owe me some more gold.
Okay, we can do this. Let's get a good opener. Pray for procs. We need Awakening Storm procs. We need refunds. We need all the procs,
I don't know
man.
why we're letting outs in the raid, honestly.
I'm too
It's still a cauldron.
I mean, if you Primordial Wave with Tempest active, you will send both the Lightning Bolt and the Tempest.
I got 10 hour.
Okay.
10
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE.
I lost. Okay, so the first strand is going to go out. Make sure you drop it at the edge of the room. At the edge.
Go.
Everyone else over.
There's one in the middle of the boss.
That will turn to poison after rolling acid. Just beware.
AOE.
Okay, you're getting the waves, which is the dungeon mechanic, in a second. Move them out.
Hey.
Yep, there you go.
Bait.
Then move out with strands.
Gotta save this one.
Okay, you're gonna get 6 seconds. You're gonna get ad spawn. So
Ah, we can't. Fuck.
Ads.
Now she's going. Oh, look at that, lovely.
Bait.
Then I move out with strands.
Fuck! I didn't get the Tempest. Ah!
I can't have it be that.
Lightstorm finished cooldown. What the hell?
Okay, boss is gonna move position in a second. Thankfully, there's a nice strand in the way.
Ran the other way around.
Don't interrupt on this platform until a bulk of people are here.
So.
Everybody soak. This is the pull-in.
I'm rolling this.
More people soak. I'll roll it.
Along for ads. 25.
Move out. Other side, well done.
CD.
Finding
We're saving this one. We're saving this one.
All yours, Island.
Spread, spread, spread.
Move out, move out. Okay, 4 seconds you to get some more strands, so let's move them out.
Bait.
Okay, move out. Not under the boss yet. Well done. And then move back into the boss. Your waves, get them out as far out as you can get.
No refunds, come on.
AoE.
When does he go away now or?
In
Yeah.
5 seconds the boss is going to move to a new position.
Then we get Ascendance after that.
Kick.
And then wait to interrupt until the bulk of the raid is there.
Kick. Soak.
Okay, you're going to get a soak in 2 seconds. Everybody get in. Okay, you're going to get ads in a couple of seconds, so just
Ads.
spread them out. You're all good for another 9 seconds.
AoE. AoE.
Okay, you're gonna get strands, so if you get hit, move out. As far out as you can get.
Ads.
Fuck! I ruined that Tempest.
Okay, in about 5 seconds you're gonna get the dungeon mechanic again. So be aware, move it out. And then you're gonna get ads straight after.
Ooh, get a Tempest.
Okay, you got about 10 seconds until she'll move again, so do as much damage as you can.
Kick.
Can we get a gauge point over there?
Bounce! Come on!
Kick.
Oh, I love
Okay, and she's gonna do a
fucking
pull in
feral
6
lunge.
seconds.
Soak.
Everybody in. Everybody in. And immediately after this pull, she's gonna do strands, so be aware you might need to run out. Or die.
Ah, we fucked up a few Tempests, but we'll get there. We'll learn the timing
Oh,
eventually.
congrats, Tom.
What did I get?
Ella. What? What?
Warglaive.
Where?
For the wrong fucking class!
Flying. Look up. It's flying there. You see? Go get it.
Oh,
Where?
The fuck is that?
Here, you don't see it flying off the map?
Well, I can give it to my hunter, but still.
What? I'm so confused.
Okay, I gotta check my sims. What could I get fucking tier for myself? Fuck Warband. God.
Just checking, like, Yeza,
Yeah.
officers in general. Do you have a wish list tab?
No, I didn't download it.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. But still, what the fuck is this?
Shockwave.
The joy of getting a Warbound tier set for another class is fucking amazing.
I see what you're saying. I should bring that alt to the raid and then roll the pellet in.
I was almost happy. I was like, oh my god! Lister was like, haha! You get to play an alt. Aren't you happy?
Huh?
You not having a thing?
Fucking RC is in front of this Wendy.
But still, what the fuck, dude? I loot Warbound tier for another class. Well, like I said, at least it's for my hunters, so I don't have to level anything, but it's still really fucking annoying.
Yeah, maybe I need to
Well, by the way, if you want to speed around the raid,
because he's in the least of
drink a potion. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You clicked base and then put in the note second base.
Okay, I actually wanted
6 grand IQ.
Should we do Princess first? That's easier.
Yeah. The easier one first, yeah.
say that, Neru, but our survival hunter took a piss on the bow. Hello?
So if we want to do Princess first, we're gonna go right?
Yes. Yeah.
I just want to say that the rules changed. Last week it was the Brood Queen we did next.
I'm gonna be salty about that fucking Warbound tier for at least a day, maybe a day and a half.
So
Cymox 2. My autistic
Some,
tendencies don't handle the
boys,
change.
whenever you can.
Would do Storm or not?
Shockwave.
Did you post a thing?
Gotta stop having my own voice as a weak, or it triggers me. I keep mimicking it. So from Princess, I need trinket and weapon. Trinket and weapon. Woo!
Shockwave.
How many of these like these helm things are people
Shockwave.
catalyzing, by the way, without putting the catalyzing?
On the cloth head?
Yeah, specifically.
I'm not catalyzing that. That's my business. It is.
They fast piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not using Tyrion head as demo.
Same with Mages don't play.
Same.
So it's basically just me who's catalyzing it.
Well, Don says he's catalyzing it as well too. Maybe Don's.
So
one of the mages is wrong.
Yeah, one of the mages is wrong again.
I do like this raid so far. Where's Loom?
I guess I haven't done like personal sim.
I don't like trash, but who does?
I want to know what gear we will have, you know, in the end.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
We're not without giving the side lads this time, please.
Although we probably should now. Probably go back to crabs for a bit.
Which oak died?
Spider equals orc.
Yeah, the spider was not.
I mean, they equal crabs. Why not oak?
Shockwave.
Who wants FPS? Not me.
Shockwave.
Oh, I'm being sucked. Help. Help.
Shockwave.
Wanna help sucking?
Shockwave.
It's the Royal Whisperer.
Sucking?
Just sits there.
It was really good though. What?
Say what?
I infiltrated the Queen's court, master.
Oh, who's a tailor?
General chat, reading general chat in the raid is always good. First thing I do is check down and it's anal spam. Some things never change, man. Dirge and anal spam.
Stanky, how big is the pull in heroic? Is it the same as in normal?
I wanna remember it's stronger, but it shouldn't be that much. I checked some streams, it didn't seem too bad.
Okay, so we're still okay putting them in the back here.
Isn't it just easy to put them in the circle or whatever though?
Yeah, I think I think it's 3 or 4 on heroic, but I think if you do put them on these, and then boss to offset, then you can always drag boss around. If you see any portals that spawn weird, just have the boss a little further away. I think the most important thing is the players with the lines that will go off during the pull-in effect moves out, and make sure that their lines aren't aimed in towards us.
Okay, so change in heroic is everything is the same, but if you get hit by one of the mechanics, you get Queensbane, and if the Queensbane expires, you spawn orbs around you, which the whole raid has to dodge, so just be mindful of that. Also in the intermission, she does a...
Still curious.
Two pie slices around the room, which will travel clock.
Do we storm?
We just have
And die?
run.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's it.
How we go with this?
Yeah, as we talked about, we're having the change that we're placing the images around the middle part, so all on the markers, the boss on one of them, and try to, if you get targeted by one, try to place it on those markers, basically, not through the raid, just to the outside.
Have you enabled DBM or bigwigs to mark players?
I have big wigs. Wait, let me check.
Because then everyone will get marked when they get targeted by the charge.
Okay. So it is.
Should be a assassination, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say it marks for me, so I don't know. Maybe I
Well,
download DBM.
DBM does.
Yeah, bigwigs is not.
I don't know if you just give me assist, maybe it will mark then.
Oh my god, this guy's like a pre-alpha release. Oh.
I think one of our officers has bigwigs. DBM, right? Meru? You have one? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Egg, Zell, Yaza, you all using bigwigs.
Yeah, yeah. I said it's auto mark. You want me to auto mark?
Yeah, but they want a
Okay.
DPM user, not bigwigs.
Yeah, because my bigwigs doesn't show it marks people, so.
Maybe we could just do a poll and see if it's an issue.
Could you repeat what
there
will
food?
replace the portal?
Isn't the same build, but without Alley Blast, just as viable? Yes, it is. The Alley Blast is a tiny bit better currently, but next week it probably won't be. So next week we probably screw Elemental Blast.
The others are going to and place one, which hasn't placed one. So the middle should be safe to be stand on if the pull-in is going to come.
Just for clarification, we're not talking Warlock portals, we're talking mechanics.
Yes, mechanics, not the Warlock portal.
Yes, when you target by assassination, it drops the pole behind.
On pull, I think it's 3 or 4 range that gets the circle that they drop off. Then after that, I think it's predominantly melee that gets targeted by assassination and needs to aim them. Let's do this!
You mentioned that the orbs flying out from Queensbane.
Yes, I did.
Okay, sorry.
All good. Have the boss on.
5, 4,
I don't know, spawning on blue.
2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Bam! Hello? Okay. So Rift is
Watch
spawning
your
now.
step.
And we're getting pulled. Dash is
Dodge.
10. Watch those people with the star. They are also shooting.
I'm so dumb, it hurts.
Queensbane. I was talking
I
about.
will ank.
The dashes are coming now. If you get targeted, please go outside. Don't go through the raid. Somewhere outside the ring. Somewhere outside the ring.
I'm so dumb. I was like, I can run around it during the pull-in. No, you can't.
Stay away from lines. Dodge.
I'm lagging, by the way. Rifts are spawning now, so be careful. Always have the boss on one of the markers, please. If possible. Next dash is in 3. So try to go outside the room here.
Dodge.
Target by thingy. Good. Daggers
Stay
are
away
coming.
from lines.
Watch them.
Dodge.
With Queensbane. Orbs. Getting pulled again.
Ooh, that's a strong pull.
Oh, that was tight. I believe it sucked my balls there.
And then go clockwise.
AOE.
That's where you're standing. Don't hit other people. Don't try.
Bait.
Dodge along your own line in this one. Don't like move up and down.
Yeah, always try to stay
Range gets now.
Next phantoms are coming. Try to place them on the most markers.
3, 2, 1.
Try to set them off a bit, so spread them around so people in the middle are safe. Very nice. You're getting pulled in 2 seconds.
Watch your step. Dodge.
And orbs are spawning. Dodge those orbs. People with the Queensbane, try not to hit the people. Please. So dashes are coming. Try to go outside of the circle again. Very good.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge daggers and orbs in 2.
Dodge.
Orbs in 2. Getting pulled now. Just go away from that corner.
Bait.
Alright, just wipe the go again. It's
Dodge.
too much HP. I think we get it. How the mechanics works. Tanks.
We're
try
gonna
to
not die.
The rift with the boss. If you see 4 people,
Stay away from
4
lines.
images on orange side, you try to go
Dodge.
purple side. So we're getting pulled there. Or the
Not
pull
really.
is not that hard.
I think it could be made a lot easier too if people actually took the dashes out, because now they're just like going everywhere, and then the quick portals which just pull you randomly.
So what I saw other guilds doing, like I think it was Echo, the first ones they put on the marks, so the range that gets it puts 1 on each mark. Then when melee gets targeted, they face their image runs through it, so it dashes the other way. So say one is on star and you're targeted here, you run through and aim it straight into the walls. So as soon as you get targeted by an image, the beam turns red, you run right into it, so it shoots the other way. Then and just always try and get it to the walls. Like that's all you need. Because then all the lines we get and everything gets bigger, we get more space, and the rifts will be easier. And then players that gets the Queenbane, that gets a little triangle around them, or the lines, like literally just go out here, even if you're melee. Let's go out a bit when it's about to blow up.
Yeah, the orbs are kind of harder to manage. Just go a little bit outside of the raid so people can see that you got a Queensbane. So the people that are previously hit by the assassination or the dash, try to not hit people. Just step a little bit to the outside, like one of those markers where it's free, and try to aim it outside basically, and not into the raid. People just need to watch out for the orbs though.
Yeah, you'll see with like the 3 directions you'll spawn orbs. There's like people facing something.
So yeah, we will we will run through the images. Place the first images on those markers. The first ones that.
Did we get a
targeted,
better
run
pull now
through
without dying?
And aim it to the outside. During the intermission phase, try to dodge in the line of your blaze, or in your line, instead of going up and down.
You can do this. We're gonna get them big crits. Massive.
You're always chasing.
Here we go.
The pizza slice instead of running away from it. You can stand still and you get a line, and you won't get caught.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust. Bam!
First dashes are coming. And rifts are spawning, we're getting pulled in here, be careful.
Watch your step. Dodge.
Ropes are spawning. So dashes now go through the images if you
Dodge.
get targeted.
You move tanked like where I'm pinging, and it should be easier with the moving.
Both people out. Who got hit by the thing?
What? Bait.
Hell no. Do you want me to try and ping for tank location?
Wait, tank location should be sorted though, right? Like if we place the first on like blue, orange, yellow, we always go tank on purple.
Stay away from lines.
I was more the previous one. We could have just put it on the opposite side.
Yeah. But
Watch your
what I mean
step.
is, if we pull the boss to red, everyone should go to like blue, orange, and
Let's
that
just
side green.
Go again. Wipe, just wipe.
Why don't we put them on the max so they pull you like?
Because some people just run everywhere. Like we have three on purple side, for example. So we need to split them.
Yeah,
a
isn't
bit.
like no, big
Yeah,
peaks or
let's
whatever
just have-
marking which mark to go to or whatever?
Let's just have what. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the people getting marked. That's why. So the boss is on blue. Place one.
When you have
on purple, one on
choice
green,
either LA
one
Blast or Lightning Bolt, there's a lot of conditions to it. So you kind of only want to LA Blast when you have a Fire or Ice Wolf or a lot of wolves.
Make it indefinitely harder on this boss if you're just lazy.
When are we lost in this and the pool?
Because I think the theory is kind of like if you have placed the first circle on green, the range that puts it here, then the melee aims it into here, and then the next melee can aim it into here as well. Like you'll always have them at the same, as long as you meet your image and then aim it the opposite way, as long as range puts it on marks.
The melee can just stand behind it and not onto the wall, just stand right here. So
Yeah.
I don't. Are the images like going full way or just on to the
No.
person?
On you.
They reach you.
Yeah, so do this, next melee goes a little bit further and a little bit further, and then we have intermission again. And then we rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
It's really good because that way we don't change the pull direction ever. It's just gonna be the same.
So yeah, use your movement speed if you get it. Use everything to make the positions.
Just go roll on the first movement, so rage have more time.
I mean, just like pick like a spot for a tank to go, and then we go to the opposite
Yeah,
side.
that's what I'm saying now.
Yeah.
So tank it on blue. Green, purple, orange, and star should be the ones.
I gotta do one storm.
How many do we get? We get four.
We could also get them a little bit closer here, so we don't have to run.
Give us less space for the.
I mean, on that one, all the orbs ran into the grid anyway. I mean.
Oh yeah, people with Queensbane really need to pay attention, because not only do you get beams around you, but you get a number ticking down above you. If you're in melee when it says 3 above it, you're in the wrong spot.
Because they got hit by like 5 at once.
Could they just stay still and the rest of us move around them?
No. too many people here.
I mean, there's also we get pulled at the same time.
Yeah, that's why, like, if we do everything correct with the portal placement, if they are where they're supposed to be, then Marks, the people with Queenbane can run out here, and the balls will never hit the center if they aim the sides of the beam or away from the middle. Like, you can always make sure there's not a single ball in melee. Or in the middle. Orb time!
I'll download TBM in the break.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2. Bloodlust.
Bam!
First phantoms are coming in 5. Not on red Halo, come on. Other side, other side.
You said orange and yellow as well, right?
Yes. But you were standing on red.
Watch your step.
When you said other side, you confused me.
Dodge.
Watch the orbs. Alright, dash is in 2. Get ready, if you get target, go a little bit behind the ad now.
Move the boss to green razor.
Stay away from lines.
Watch those orbs, orbs are spawning now. People with orbs, don't aim it through the raid.
A little bit scope, but I should have them on purple side.
8.
Purple.
Next dashes, watch where you're getting targeted. Go behind that. Okay. Next dashes.
Not pumping as much as we could.
People got previously hit.
You're fine here?
I can't see if there's an add-ons into the boss, but we've looked at it, we're fine.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we're fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's good, good, good.
We're going red next.
It's intermission now.
It's intermission, so...
Transition.
Yeah, what's your line now?
A. Bait. Bait.
I'm rallying.
Hit it.
Bait. Bait.
Very good, do this again now. Place the boss on blue, start on blue again, thanks.
Make it there, so strong.
Yeah, take it.
3, 2, 1.
Very good on the placements here. The rifts are spawning, we're getting pulled in here. After orbs, orbs out, orbs out, orbs out. You're standing all in the middle. Everyone, oh my.
Okay, I'm not playing Storm again. That didn't go well. Didn't get any procs. Then all the balls here. Oh, I need to change that one.
If you get targeted by one of the dashes, it glows red from the image, by the way. So just look around if you get the message from DBM or Big Six or whatever, and watch where you're going.
Bait.
Let's see if I can find a weak core for that that screams.
Screen. I don't know if that's a weak or something I had, but I got a little big red.
No, it's in the fight as well. You really can't miss any of this.
Also, I saw some people like strafing around them, the ad that's targeted them. You can just walk right through it, I'm pretty sure. Just put it on the other side. You don't need to.
I wonder if they have anyone that yells.
Just right behind it. You can just walk through it. They don't do anything until the mechanic comes out.
What exactly are you saying you get? You mean when you get that cross on you?
Yeah, when you get targeted by a mechanic, you literally get a big red like symbol in the middle of your screen that says you're targeted.
I did not.
Not
That's
the
a weak
orbs.
or a weak
The dash.
or add-on.
The dash you do.
Oh, the dash.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was thinking because is it orbs that just killed us?
Yeah, orbs. Everyone had orbs in the middle.
Yeah.
In the middle of the room.
Three people who got targeted by the images were just standing in the middle instead of going outside.
I'm just yeah, big wig seems to be fucked and not showing it when you have it.
We need something that yells at them.
When I have it.
I'm watching my replay. It did not show me.
Also, you should have a weak aura for the whole raid, which
I
always
have
tells
that. It also showed me nothing.
And
Show
updated.
you the screenshot if you want.
No, I
completely
believe
empty.
it's fine.
It's
I
not
don't
an
believe
update though.
If you get targeted by one of the images, by the way, let's say green is an image, right? You are standing in the middle, just run through it. Oh shit, I used this way. And just stand here. Just place him here. You don't have to run all the way back here. It doesn't do anything. Just stand here, so the next portal, the next rift spawns here. And the next guy who gets targeted runs a little bit further and a little bit further on the next one as well. So it will make it easier for all the upcoming people that get it.
Yeah, I saw someone.
Because
say
someone
someone
just,
had.
a lot of people just running outside like far away. You don't have to.
Yeah, but also I saw someone. Let's say they had green, and then they ran to this direction. Is it like the opposite side of the room?
Yes, that's what I mean. Just by you need to look around and see which phantom is targeting you.
Am I being an idiot? Is it the Queen's Bane? Do you always get like that little the cross where after you have Queen's Bane?
You get the if you get Queen's Bane or we get hit by one of the thing, either the dash or the assassination, the phantom spawning.
Oh, we gotta remember to respec.
After like what 5 or 10 seconds, I don't
Here we
know.
go.
10 seconds.
Gotta shove some real elemental blasts up their pooper.
So make sure you stay outside first and then come in. I know it's sometimes harder because you get pulled in at the same time, but try to not hit the raid during this.
I have the wrong. No, that was correct. By the way, you can emphasize Queen's Bane as well. I had others turn that on after people kept getting clipped by the dash. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I don't have an issue with mechanics. Everyone else.
I think that wasn't clear.
Yeah, anytime you take damage from any possibility, you're gonna get Queen's Bane, which is then gonna after times out, you're gonna drop the orbs.
Literally everybody that had it there walked into the middle of the room.
Yeah.
You can also go into Bigwigs or DBM and emphasize it on yourself, so it shows more notifications.
Or get the weak or stanky linked as well. That should highlight it for you.
Which one did you link?
You linked the Queen's Bane debuff.
I clicked it and it's crashed my weak orders.
The one
We'll do one more pull before break.
Also, we have like, I don't know, Ossie and Brad rally the first intermission, and I'll mean do the second one.
I'll do the sheet.
Literally, like a mechanic like Queen's Bane, all people need is a weaker in the middle of their screen that says dun 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 until they do it. Let's go. Let's do this.
Just keep that.
5.
I'll try call where we need to be moving, Razor.
2.
Yo.
1.
Listening to you.
Bloodlust.
Bam! 3, 2.
Very good. Remember, you get a Queen's Bane. Orbs in 7 seconds. You're getting pulled in first, but the orbs are spawning at the same time. Very nice. Very good. Dashes in 3. Make sure you go run through the things. Look the one you're getting targeted by and go behind it.
Sin, you're going completely wrong direction.
Yeah.
Grandpa Stinky.
We need to be going to your orange.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, you're
Orbs are spawning, orbs are spawning, orbs are spawning. The people who got hit by before, by dash.
Watch your step.
It's a bit smaller, but
Bait. Doable.
The fuck?
So dashes are coming now. Dashes again.
Dot.
Out.
moving to blue.
Stay away from lines.
Orbs are spawning now, so people who got hit by the dashes go out. Very
Watch your
nice.
step.
Good job. Can stand in between those, should be okay.
Going into
Stage 2.
Transition.
I've rallied.
We can do this.
I'll do
Bait.
next.
Bait.
Let's see, rally.
Nora Ank if you have.
Taking the boss back to blue.
Next, phantoms in 5. Sure you hit green, purple, orange, and star.
Maybe there'll be an extra one.
3, 2, 1.
Very nice. Orbs are spawning in 5 seconds.
Watch
People
your
who got
step.
hit by this, watch out.
Dodge.
Getting pulled in at the same time as well. It's okay. Dashes in 3. Look for the one
Dodge.
who's targeting you, go behind it.
Oh, really good job.
Very nice, good job. Orbs are spawning in 5, stand outside.
Stay away from lines.
We're spawning orbs first and then
Dodge.
rich pull.
Pull. Watch your step.
Nice. Dashes in 5. Look
Keep
for the
speed
image
up.
that's. Look for the. Yep. Someone roll, please. Look for the one that's targeting you. Go behind it. Go, go, go. Move, move, move.
It's slightly out, but
It's okay. It's okay.
oh,
Stay away from lines.
Orbs are spawning in 3.
Dodge.
Watch those orbs. Good. Should be safe in the middle on yellow.
you going into mission 2?
Yep.
Learn to hurt.
AOE.
Targeted.
Bait.
God, so loud.
Rally Jim
Bait.
if you didn't.
Bait.
Targeted.
Bait.
Alright, just wait. We'll go on a break here.
Bait.
Do do do. We're doing a break.
We give them beer now or
Could have gone better. Could have gone better.
do we do
We're gonna do better next.
now or after that?
I'm more.
I think we have to do it now because of the timer now.
No, you get 4 hours on timer.
Oh.
3,
4 hours now.
2.
Do it in the end.
is back, by the way, after break.
It's definitely break, right?
Yep, it's break, break.
Yeah, okay.
break.
I'm gonna go recap the cauldrons and.
We're going on a break.
Cool fight though.
Yeah, I actually really like it.
Balls. Favorite fight so far this raid? Yeah, Nexus Princess is amazing, and it's even better on Mythic. Like that fight's insane.
By like 3 of them, always.
I'm really hyped to watch Race to World first this time around because I think Nexus Princess, Silken Court, and Queen will be absolutely buck wild. Really hope they don't nerf shit. Here I think the Narthex. The Narthex.
I'm gonna.
I am gonna air out my room because it's a nice 27 degrees in here, so I need some air. So I'll be right back a couple of minutes.
So strong.
How much HP do you get?
So be right back.
5.5.
Yeah.
I have 6 million.
Just grab you for a sec.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm Vassal on the gear then. Okay.
DK's had 20% more health than anyone else, so it's a poor comparison.
Okay.
And I have the gargoyle enchant on my axe, which gives me more health.
What's the average
Go back.
HP of the raid? If
4.8 maybe?
Okay,
4.9?
yeah. I'm Vassal. No wonder shit's one-shotting me. I'm at 4 million.
Small little chicken.
Small little chicken.
14k for this enchant is insane.
50k for this fucking weapon, man. Oh my god.
Yep. Crafts are expensive, and I've already spent my concentration. I have to pile it up for Wednesday.
Like, it's 50k, but 50k is not that much.
What are you preferring to craft?
Hmm?
What are you preferring to craft?
I can make axes, pole arms, and once I get the recipes, every.
No, what
caster main hand.
embellishment and set item you gonna craft?
Oh, me. Well, probably a one-handed axe, or a wrist, and a wrist, or
Oh.
2 one-handed axe. I'll try to do. How many mythic crests we will be able to get next week? Enough for 2 crafts, or is it just one?
Yeah, should be.
This week
You
has
can-
90.
Okay, yeah, so
So-
2 crafts next week.
Yeah.
Then. Okay, so probably 2 axes, honestly, for the best and shortest way to get the power up, and then the wrist. That's my. Yeah,
Mr.
wrist
Warlocks,
is-
could I please get a
don't know.
resummon back for flavor?
How about next week? We can craft 2 items, right?
Yeah, we can do it now, but I'm waiting.
Isn't the plan to do it next week? I think.
Yes.
Like after all the heroic gear and shit has been dealt out, I guess. And then pluses on
Yeah.
Wednesday, whatever.
And also because it's unlikely they'll nerf it after this week, like embellishments and stuff.
Yep.
So it will remain the same until they might decide to just fucking nuke it from nowhere. You never know with Blizzard games.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Does anyone know if I close BattleNet, like completely close it out, will it
He
lock
does
me out
not
of
close
WoW?
WoW. You can
Grandpa
close WoW.
Stanky.
I'm trying to get as much FPS because I hate it.
It's
I'm already playing.
impossible, dude.
Dude, I'm playing at 50% resolution scale, and I fucking
Oh,
it's like
shit.
I'm playing fucking Minecraft right now.
Yeah, same.
Close your
pretty much.
Chrome.
Just careful with that setting. It can.
Sometimes
blow
it
your
fucks it up.
FPS.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh. This way? I don't know my way around. 6 more minute of break time. I believe the princess is up here. I want this. I want this. Fucking insane trinket. Especially since you can line that trinket up with ascendance. The right way.
I don't think
Random crab.
I set up the graphics, like the raid only graphics or whatever, but I don't think I can't see any difference.
Banger fight for sure. Not a fan of Brood as enhancement? Why aren't you a fan of Brood as enhancement? Feels like there's a lot of pad to be had.
How would I even know?
Like in Wolves shredding.
I forgot fucking misses, man.
See, we got bad. We didn't get any good Elemental Blaster. Only 3.2 mil.
Thanks for that.
Like a crit higher in Dragonflight.
If I lose, I'll be embarrassed. I know.
Tempest though, a 4 mil crit. Although, fucking Lightning Bolt, I'm guessing Primordial Wave empowered 3.5.
does the missive rank matter?
Yes.
No, for crafting it does, but the number doesn't change.
No, yeah, but for crafting.
I
It
could
depends
just
on the
send you
crafter.
one of these like 20% skill, 20% increase skill.
I have the 20, the 20 skill increase. I have those
I'm kind of.
couple of these.
I know not all enhancements mains want that, but I'm kind of hyped if we don't play Elemental Blast with this build. Although sometimes it's fun, but most of the time I feel like it's a hassle compared to just spamming Lightning Bolt when you're playing Stormbringer with static accumulation. And big Elemental Blasts are fun.
You don't want to gamble?
You need help, man.
I played Plinko. I played Plinko today. Yeah, blackjack, and I lost it all.
360.
It's over.
Then again, we can all be hyped. All in a shaman mains can be hyped. 'Cause we get to wear this. Hello, I'm a heroic raider. And I'm a mythic raider. Fucking hat is so ugly.
You know how we can have like tanks first in groups, right? But it doesn't show in raid. In raid, it's just a fucking random.
I mean, if you use grid, it does.
2 more minutes. So 3 more minutes.
And I got 3 sanctified alloys. Let's go. 15k.
Yeah, those are mine. Fucking so scammed. No. Yeah, that was what's math? Oh.
Why some more while we wait?
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was like the weapon that drops for the first boss. It's like 50k upgrade.
But I think I also want Elemental Blast not to be a thing just from guide making perspective, because it's so much harder
In the long run, this is
teaching players how to play with current Elemental Blast compared to just press Lightning Bolt. Because currently you press Lightning Bolt 90% of the time, but when the stars align, then you press Elemental Blast and hope to get some dam. What do you guys use to move UI elements like achievement zoning text without LVUI? I mean,
it's like you need 90 to buy the crest one.
Yeah, I know, but I just need to know what
Base?
zone you need to
Base UI?
and at what level. Because I have to do it on 2 fucking weapons, so I need 2 of those crests. Well, weapon or wrist.
You meant that?
have not decided.
Otherwise, there's other add-ons, but I just use baseline for most of it now. No LVUI, no nothing. Weak auras and base.
Oof.
Can I get a summon?
I'll save you, killer. Oh, never mind. I tried.
No.
And maybe I should roll for some gold. My gold poverty is increasing.
It's boring though being
I keep looking at tokens and they keep going down in price, and I don't want to buy a fucking token and get 200k gold. That just feels not worth it.
Wait, is that permission?
No.
I mean, parts of it is like this one. Talking head is when stuff comes up.
This is the second roll. Oh, okay.
Wait, huh?
You got away with murder
Holy
there.
shit. Holy shit.
Like on Wednesday, I rolled for like I don't know. I rolled.
But some UI elements you can't move, like Maelstrom and Lava Lash procs and stuff. That UI that comes up here, like when you have Maelstrom or Lava Lash, those you can't move, but you can remove them with. Gotta remember where it is. Hold on, might not even be here. Supposed to be like Here, spell alert opacity. That one takes away all the UI elements for procs and things like that. But that's all I know.
Dude, what is going on? Don't roll anymore. You're done.
We rest on some of people so we can go.
No, have you cancelled move?
I assume the script does the same, but I'm not sure.
He's not
Is he good or bad? Oh, he's not
bad. He is not hitting. Oh my god.
What does AJ say?
One of my pet peeves, and this is a thing in literally every single World of Warcraft guild or raiding guild that I have ever been in every single raid, is when you put a break timer that's either, you know, whatever minutes, say 15 minutes, you never pull after 16 minutes. The raid is never ready when the break is done, ever. It's never happened.
You're not very good at this, Fabi. I'm not gonna lie.
And I don't get it.
If you want some tips, I can help you.
Like, I'm always, in any guild I've always been like, if break is done, I'm ready to pull. Like, I want break to be done. I want the break timer to go run out, and then a ready check hits, and then we're ready to pull or go over strats. But that never happens in any guild.
Moose rolls scale at like number, because we end up doing like 500.
But that's one thing, you know, a lot of guilds forget of the various ranks. Top guilds tend to remember, depending on, but it's time wasted in the raid. Like, if you're raiding 3 to 4 hours, 2 days a week, you want to make those hours count. And anytime you're waiting 10 minutes after a break, half the players aren't really participating in trash after a boss, etc., etc. Those minutes adds up if you're only raiding 8 hours a week.
Why are you sounding like you're half dead, Harlan? Are you hungover?
Yes, like fuck. Like holy fuck, yes.
Which, in the end, you know, it's gonna result in fewer pulls and less progress. So optimizing and efficiency is like extremely important if you want to prog fast. I mean, it depends on what your guild's goal is for it. But it's always like, I've been in a few guilds that have been like highly organized when it comes to raiding. Still, they're not good at breaks, but at least like when a boss dies, trash just gets mowed down in an instant and you're ready to pull. Anything you can do to speed up the process is going to give you more progress.
That's why I joined this. I was giving up gambling.
Okay, I set up DBM. I also saw the markers that were going off. I hope it works. Green's gonna be used. So
Grandpa Stanky.
Needs a new one.
I think he's normally cross, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck is going on?
Nice one, Fabs. Making me not regret giving up gambling.
Minus 200k already.
And that's not counting the death roll I lost to Tom.
I mean, I'm sitting at 46k now, so I think if I roll well, maybe.
Can't find the number out there.
69.
I don't know if DBM also marks the people with the dash. I am not sure.
Should mark the players that gets targeted by the dash, but I mean, you never know, but it should.
Yeah, I don't know if which one's not going to be used, by the way, at the start, so I will have to check. And then I'll change the coordinate.
So is the DBM going to tell us where to drop the rifts?
Yes.
Thank you. Come on.
It marks the guy with the with the
With an
first. So and then you go to the respective marker, and then the dash apparently should also mark the player with the same one. So we'll have to see.
If you roll a 1, you're gonna lose it.
Big caution.
I do have a rank 2.
Well, I didn't lose at least.
Oh, B.
This one's rank 3.
Loose. Oh, the fancy cauldron.
It should be those from now on. We have the backed up on.
Oh, this is how I was getting Guild of Vars rank 2. That makes more sense now.
Yeah, let's see if we can kill the boss. That would be fun. And then I loot a trinket, and for some reason I get the fist weapon, and you know, it's gonna be ooh, happy days. Ooh, happy days.
Where's the secondary stat feast left? What the hell?
I ran out after 6 uses.
Not.
Okay, so yes, are you here? Good. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think Yeza might be eating.
Don't sound ready.
No, I'm not. I'm not eating in this.
Let's do this again.
Arguing with the healing officer.
Oh, you didn't get optimal cooldowns.
Let's do this. Okay, let's win.
I'm playing Disc Priest on Hero.
You logged out in Dispatch, dude. That's not on me.
5,
Did he ask
4,
for defensive PI?
3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Bam!
So first assassination is coming out. It did mark the people, so just do yeah. The drifts are spawning now. People with the orbs, be careful.
Watch your step.
Don't aim it. You're inside the raid. Orbs, come on.
Left up as your ANC, by the way.
Get Denise up, please. Dashes now.
Stay away from lines.
Need to fix some with my UI after.
Watch your step.
Bait. Dodge.
If you get targeted, go behind the ad again. Very nice. Getting daggers. People who got dashed before stay outside. You spawning orbs.
Dodge. Watch your step.
We
We're
have a
getting
rest from
last-
Naru?
We do not.
We do not. Last pull and then stage 2. Or intermission.
I mean, you really have to put a sound on your DPM or whatever for when you get the orbs. You can't stay in the middle and hit everyone with that.
AoE.
Go on the weak auras, put like a distraction, beware, whatever sound it's gonna.
Yeah, just watch. Go again. Go stand in this, stand in this, stand in this. Just
You
watch.
guys, if you get a mechanic,
We go again?
getting guaranteed.
Sorry, I gotta focus when I do this fucking rotation. I cannot speak at the same time. I'm too old, man. And it's getting too complicated for this old stank.
Under your feet, you can't miss it. Like 2 people were standing in the middle of the whole raid here. This shouldn't be happening.
The weak arrow was very good for that.
Did the weak aura send work for peeps that took it?
Oh, it full on broke all of my weak auras. I need to
Nice!
my basic rotational ones.
Say what? Well, then I won't link it again.
You're on my ignore list for weak auras now. I'll let you
But that makes sense. That makes sense. I was hoping I could send it without sending the entire pack, but apparently it requires the entire pack.
I'm like 60k gold down as well. I'm assuming that's the weak aura as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm strangely enough, I'm getting a lot of gold from somewhere.
If you could
Dennis,
relink
maybe
it, that'd be good.
every guy with assist tries to mark. That's why it works, maybe.
Oh, I can see that there is no one trying to mark. I have it turned on so I can see it in chat. You might have disabled DPM marking because I remember that was something we had to do in the past. But
Last setting was the one.
so how do I turn the sound off on Kaze? It is very loud.
That means you can't miss it.
Oh, enable TTS disabled.
That goes for everyone again. Warriors, the case, whoever has a raid cooldown, use Kaze weak
I
aura.
mean everyone because the personals were assigned in health zones and stuff.
My caster weak aura is completely fucking broken now. Hold on, give me one reload.
Also, make sure you actually spec your raid cooldowns because.
Have you guys not learned from not clicking on weak auras that aren't linked by officers? That's the same with weak auras that MJ is linking. Never click those.
I will click the weak aura.
Only the spreadsheet see links, not the weak auras.
Configuration overrides have been activated as encountered by a raid leader. What have you just done, Dennis? I just got a DBM message saying you've overwritten my settings and for this raid conf.
What I did?
Yep.
Configuration overrides have been activated for this encounter by raid leader.
Oh no.
Mero, how do you turn off sound on Kaze?
It's under the thing with Bob. thingamabob.
Custom?
Yeah, custom option. Is it custom? Yeah, custom options. Low TTS settings, like just a little at the bottom of the page, or at the bottom.
Load
TTS settings on custom options. Just click and disable TTS.
What is
Tweaky
the
tweak.
marking thing? You need author mode to see it?
No, I see it there. Custom options.
This is the one you linked in Raid Recourse, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm looking for Kaze. What?
Yeah, the Kaze MRT
Yeah,
ERT
say
timers.
ERT timers.
The one you linked.
Did I link?
No,
Okay,
Tinder
well,
link.
it's-
Tinder link.
I don't know. The one I have. What's this?
Live with it.
Kaze MIT timers. I go to custom options. I see TTS settings. I turned it off.
Before
Tweak my weak auras.
I'm not 100% sure how you get the orbs. Please speak up or even message us so we can explain
your
it,
piece.
so we don't wipe it. If it happens again, we will have to make sure that you use big wigs or whatever to actually get a sound, so we will not be wiped on this. No more.
I'm not sure, but that's only because I've been unavailable the last 2
So,
days.
If it works
pretty
better.
much every mechanic you get.
With this talent, you never use lightning bolt. You use it all the time, mate.
You will spawn orbs from you.
Elemental blast is only when you have a fire or ice wolf or a lot of wolves. I'm currently using a weak aura to track it most of the time.
One of the lines on you that you will have to aim.
It'll light up when the stars align. Now you always lightning bolt. Always lightning bolt and elemental blast if you have a fire or ice wolf out, or many wolves. But that might change next week because we got nerfed, but the nerf isn't in. So next week we might only use lightning bolt.
I can't find it, so. Do we have food? Did I miss it?
Thank you, Liam.
You did indeed miss it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's see if I can drop my AMC without dropping breath.
Yeah, MZ's basically just gone to the raid. We're getting pulled in all directions. Usually I want to be around center.
Yeah, I know.
Just slap
but
them.
I have breath.
As many as you can cover, brother.
I have breath going on. It's a hard decision.
My rally came out and there was no damage.
Gemma?
Yeah, I don't know what Twilight Alaska did, so I just sent rallies on them.
Pretty sure it's just him moving the marks.
Oh.
Make him fuck it up, will make me look better.
I can't load the weak aura on Wago, but sure.
I'll tell you when you need to rally if you want, Jimbo.
Yeah, but I think Wago is just gone.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Bam! Assassination is coming out.
3, 2, 1.
And rifts are spawning. Watch the orbs though.
Watch all.
Careful of the orbs. Good.
Left Troll's breath. Unbelievable.
Next dashes. Watch where you're going. Go behind the targeted head. Good. Stay outside. Don't come in yet. You're spawning orbs.
Stay away from lines.
Watch those lines.
Watch
Good.
your
Now you
step.
can come in. Or rifts are spawning. We're getting next dashes in 5. Look for the image that's targeting you. Go behind it.
A bit of raw here.
Dodge.
Thank you, Zell.
Stay outside. Don't come in yet. You're still spawning orbs.
Stay away from lines.
Move the boss bit behind blue, I think. No, it should be fine though.
Very good. You can come in now, and then rifts are spawning. Very good. Next phase is starting in 5. Make sure you don't hit the other guy next to you. Just always move in your line.
Bait. AOE. Bait. Bait.
Find the max range.
Bait.
Good. 4 people are getting the rifts now. Spawning in 10 seconds. Go to orange, yellow, green, and purple. If you get targeted by it.
3, 2, 1.
It's okay. Stand outside, don't go in yet, you're still spawning orbs. Aim it to the
Watch your
outside,
step.
don't into the raid. Dashes are coming now. Watch your the image and then go to that image and aim it outside.
Barrel launch.
Yeah,
Fucking
stay
love that
outside,
shit.
You're still spawning orbs. Out. Good.
Watch your step.
Rifts are spawning now. Stand in the middle. Should be okay.
Bait.
Next dash is in 5. Watch where you're going with those images. Go behind them. Aim it to the outside.
Dodge.
Should we get yes?
Your rally chamber.
Now.
I got it already, but
Where is it though? Why not? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, now.
Stand outside, stand outside. Don't come in yet. You're still spawning orbs.
Stay away from lines.
Watch step.
Oh shit. Didn't see. It should be good though if you just move back a bit.
Good. Next intermission is starting. The same again.
You're a resin 10.
AOE.
Yep, just rest Yeza.
Bait.
Targeted.
On you.
I'm just gonna rally now.
Bait. Bait.
is there even a point? Like,
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, practice.
Back to
Closing in.
You can get an extra one now.
Yeah.
Shall I use
5
soul stone?
rifts are spawning now. Spread them around the room now. 5 seconds until next.
Can you raise
raid.
Jezebel?
2,
Jezebel?
1.
Very nice. Good spreading. Stay outside. Stay outside. Don't come in yet. You will get pulled in by those two. Be careful of the orbs.
Watch your step.
Make sure you don't aim into the middle of the room. Perfect.
Very good. Next massacre, so you will get targeted by one of these 5, sorry.
This is kind of a wild mechanic.
Go, 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 move, move, move. Right, move out
Stay
and go
away
again.
from lines.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it seems as if we after each sucking, if we just stay in the middle of the room and then get a move speed, it seems much easier, and then move afterwards.
Dodge.
And also, you can just make sure you never send your lines into the middle of the room, and you should be fine. Just make that. Sorry.
One small thing.
We gotta win. We gotta win.
Circle, like headless chickens.
Well.
You basically have to do one step, stand next to where one of the pizza slices is, let it go off, and then go where it was before. That is all the movement you need. You don't need to run in circles. Use the space you like. You don't need to use all the space there is.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yes, that is.
And
all you
also,
need to do.
range, make sure to move out during that. Like, you don't need to be in melee with the lines.
Yeah.
Just be far out.
It will make it way more clear because the range also only have to move left, right. So we will have all the range lines in the back and the melee ones in the front. It's gonna clear up a lot.
Yeah, you.
Here we go.
don't run
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
with the slice like clockwise, just run counterclockwise. You only move once, stand still, and just you can cast instead of running all the way a circle.
And then once it's getting closer to you, just run back.
What do we
to
think?
the
Do we
front.
kill it tonight?
So you then just what?
And I get a trinket and a fist weapon? Yes! I believe.
With the orbs at some point.
Couldn't possibly happen any other way.
Stay there. Don't come
The
back.
only sketchy orb that is the one where you get the pull and you spawning orbs. That's always the first one in each after each intermission or after pull. So if you spawn an image and you have the orb, just be mindful of that. You're getting pulled by those.
It's fine though. What you do is, let's say there's a portal on Orange and Moon. You stand in between them, and then you get pulled like right and left.
Exactly.
Should be fine.
Also, to make it a bit easier for the people that place their circle outside and then have to wait with the Spain. Just if we have a circle on Star and one on Orange, afterwards just stand in the middle of these the two circles.
That's what Wacko just said. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
Yeah, but Fabio's mansplaining it.
I was just reading chat.
But I liked Fabio's version more.
What the hell?
And I think it's just safe to say, never aim your Queen's Bane, into the hexagon where she's sitting in the center. Just make sure that's all safe.
Yeah.
When you're...
Sometimes it's a bit hard.
Yeah, just trying not to. Because we had a few times people getting clipped and then it just snowballs from there because then they get clipped.
Get any fun elemental blast crits? 4.2 mil.
Wait, have you been using them
Tempest
every 2 hours?
5.5, Jesus fucking Christ.
Can we just not
And some
talk
big
about
ass Tempest.
This guy's been popping 2 games.
6 of them because I was like, I'll stock up for the tier. And then I was just like, hang on, it's asking me to confirm if to overwrite the enchant.
Yeah, don't worry, Peter. I can take one of those
Brad.
Mm.
I think they're
Get out of here.
Why doesn't that show though? So weird.
Now, wait for
Gotta tweak that.
Wait, you spent 70.
You share your talents? Yes, I can.
How's your Beast Fangs going,
I got
Jimbo?
it cheaper than 1k because there was no demand ahead of.
But next week after reset, we might play this instead of that.
How's your Beast Fangs sale going?
Woo, almost jumped into it.
I sold them all for 3k. I'll take the loss.
Look at this. I'm gonna pop healing stream totem when it's on 3. Look at this bad boy. Oh, there we go.
Bloodlust.
I'm still positive on the expansion. That's one round.
Assassinations are coming out.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I can go. Doing this now.
Stand inside. Be careful of the orbs here.
Right for the middle of the raid, so if you got hit, be careful.
Dodge.
Dashes.
Oh, more reset, gimme.
Stay away from
Orbs
lines.
outside.
Watch your step.
Good.
Bait.
The resets, man. The fucking resets. Or refunds, rather. Yes!
For your image and move.
This is one hell of a fucking run. Jesus Christ, we're getting procs now.
Stay away from lines.
Spawn them outside.
Watch your step.
Rift is spawning. Last rift before the intermission.
Oh.
Very good. First intermission here. Ranges to the outside a little bit.
I
Give
messed
me
up
some
my
space.
AOE. Bait.
Oh.
Turn on you. Bait. Turn on you.
We do this again. orange and star, green and purple. The next rift. There's phantom spawning or coming now. Go to these 4 spots and you should be fine.
Resets, come on!
2, 1.
Not
Going to
on
greens and someone's here, someone's up there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can move those.
Good, good, good. Stay outside, stay outside, stay out. You still spawning orbs.
Baxi out, Baxi out, Baxi out.
Watch out, one going near the middle.
Good. You're getting pulled now, it's okay. Next massacre in 2. Look for the image that's targeting you, go behind it. Go move, move, move. Very good, very nice. Stand outside, you still
Stay
spawning
away
orbs.
from lines. Watch your step.
Good, you're getting pulled now. Stand in the middle, you should be fine.
Bait.
Bam! Next massacre. Big move now.
Dot.
We get Denise's
Move
roar.
now. Denise roar.
Yep,
Go,
yep.
go, go. Move, move, move. Might have to adjust with the rift here on the boss.
Stay away from lines.
You still go outside, go outside. Still spawning orbs.
Watch your step.
Getting pulled now. You have to move a little bit. There's 3 there.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't think that those 2 would increase the pull in effect, but they did.
Intermission starting. Rangers
I should say, Bank. That was really dumb. Oh, it was going well. We had the fucking pull of a lifetime before that, so.
Let's make minimal movement ranges. Stand on the edge of one slice and you have to move left or right.
I don't know if I should save it.
It seems this always goes the opposite direction.
We can save Bank.
Next phantoms are spawning. Have the boss on moon now, and everything else is spread around the other markers now.
3, 2.
Gonna do 1 pull without elemental blast just for the fun of it. Don't know. Yo, Stanky, do you know if it's better to put Authority of the Depths on both weapons or a mix? I think that the easiest answer is sim yourself. I think for me it simmed better with 2 depths. But that's for raid. For M+, I think you want Storm's Authority, the haste one, or I think they haven't changed.
Stay away from lines.
Stay outside, by the way. Orbs are spawning.
So currently I'm running Storm Raid on 1, Authority on that one. For think Storm is still viable to Elemental? It is viable, yes.
I don't think so.
But it's not as good. But it is viable. So it all depends on, you know, the level you're playing. If you're playing Heroic and a little bit of Mythic Raid, it should be more than fine. If you're pushing high-end Mythic rating in M+, then you probably should play Elementalist.
It shouldn't be much movement, but there is.
The issue is the beams. The beams are moving like a lot, which is then causing everybody else to adjust.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, no one should ever have to move a lot, like in any way, shape, or form.
Pushing out great content. Appreciate it.
If you get a slice, like
There will be a raid enhancement guide out next week. I'm just waiting for all the sims and everything to get done from the nerf.
Stand still.
So as soon as I know what to exactly what we're playing, I'll release the guide. It's written. It's written.
Laterally with the beam usually, right? But you can get you get the how do you say?
Yeah, sometimes you get
the
unlucky.
decay.
Yeah.
So you have to move it. Like it's just unlucky. But
At the moment, I don't know. I don't like the elemental playstyle. No, it's not for everyone. But if you play it, I'm gonna try 1 pull now. Without the elemental blast. But if you play without the elemental blast, it's a lot simpler, in my opinion.
Just stand still, so people can adjust around you.
But I mean, fun is subjective. If you don't find it fun, you don't find it fun. But like I said, as long as you're not pushing, you know, high-end rating, like really, you know, high-end, then you can play Storm. I mean, Storm is even good, really good for single target fights. But as soon as there are ads in raids, Elementalist tends to win.
They have minimal dash range as well.
No, Storm is luck. Storm is a lot of RNG behind it. On a long boss fight, it evens out a bit. But it's always going to be more RNG. That's why, like, Storm single target sims way higher, like 200k, 300k more than Elementalist. Yet nobody plays it, just because it's RNG. You can do that damage, but you can also do 300k less. Nah, Elementalist.
Guild chat that is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I only have 2 sets. I think this actually simmed higher for me.
I did Popo Kaka. Can we wait 4 minutes?
Need what?
Yeah, like I said, Storm needs build up. Especially with Stormbringer and all of that. Like, the more wolves you get out, the more you're gonna cram. So, like, the more procs you get, the more Maelstrom you're gonna get, the more wolves you're gonna get. And it needs to be built up. Like, when you go in with 1 wolf, it's not gonna do a lot. But once you're up to 4, 5, 6, like, you can get wolves really fast with Storm. But you can't burst, because you gotta build it up and then continuously build it up. And if you have downtime, like you're running away from the boss or the boss runs away, you lose so much damage to Storm. You got a patchwork fight where boss pretty much stands still, then you would play Storm. Most likely.
My macro for potions not working.
I mean, they are changing Doom Winds in next patch. The rework is already on PTR. I just haven't been able to get on PTR. To test it, but Doom Winds is getting reworked to do AoE as well.
Can you just like put in all 3 names at the same time?
And Totemic is getting a major upglow as well.
Not working.
Yep. Let's do this again.
Okay, we go. No Elemental Blast now, I gotta remember that.
5. Bloodlust.
So first things are spawning. Go to the markers.
2.
Stand outside. You're still spawning rifts here. Orbs, sorry.
Watch your step. 8.
You're getting dashes. Watch targets. Go behind it. Good.
You over aggroed me?
Yeah, I
Outside,
think I
you're still
put
spawning orbs by the
Stay
end.
away
Still
from
spawning
lines.
orbs.
Watch your step.
Oh, no refunds.
Sucked now.
Bait.
Massacre. Watch your target. Go behind it. People didn't manage. Be careful. Lots of orbs
Stay
spawning.
away from
Stand
lines.
outside. A lot of people got hit.
Someone went through the middle.
Oh jeez.
That suck.
Yeah, that's my me. I can't even see the debuff spawning on me. This is the first time I got it as well.
That was a nice
What you know? What you know?
AOE.
The Witch Doctor's Ancestor, yeah, it's coming on reset. So that one's coming on reset. That's the nerf we got. Which is why Elemental Blast is probably nuked. Although I think I could still. I think I'll do more with Elemental Blast for now.
Nothing. Mine goes.
Mine literally deafens me, and I hate it.
I mean, every other mechanic it says, but this one it doesn't at all.
So this one's private. To be fair, this one's private at Aura, so it
Set it
might
up.
be a bit different.
You sneaked on
How do I fix this? Like,
What are you
Go to
using?
DBM. Or
Bluff. What are you using? Big wigs.
no DBM.
good. Go to type /DBM. Go to raids. Go to that boss next to Princess Kivessa.
Yeah, and then assassination, right?
No, it's Twilight Massacre. I mean, assassination as well, but. Wait.
No, but it was the.
It's Queensbane that he wants the sound for.
No, he got
Oh, it's
he got the dash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see how many people were aware though?
And
That
then,
have the orb?
then you have the option. You.
I want to loop it. CBA fixing. Thing is, I notice when I get the debuffs, but then I forget about it within a few seconds. How come I'm not running Stormblast? Because this sim's higher for me. You can play either these two, or you can play Stormtrap and Stormblast. So it's literally, they're very, very, very close. But these two sims higher for me. Single target. So that's why I'm running it. Didn't even check it out. I mean, it's not a big diff between them. Like you literally can't do it wrong. But if you want to min-max, then sim those. You can even throw in Storm Flurry. That one could also take a hit. You know,
Nothing else, right?
No.
they're all pretty equal in value. It differs a bit, you know, based on gear, stats, things like that.
Set that up as well.
If you get it like it's red, the line.
Someone offline.
Nora was, but she's back now.
She's doing a quick heal.
I like this boss.
I like this boss as well.
I mean, it's very different rating like this. Like, I don't mind it, but it is different because I'm used to, you know, steamrolling somewhat through heroic, clearing early in the week, or within, you know, reset or something. We are not gonna clear the raid this week. Big sure.
Yeah,
because he's streaming on
Which
Twitch
is
also?
different, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not in a competition. I am, however, probably gonna try and pug a few bosses or see if some raid guild is doing some late week raid. 10 viewers for free. Fuck off. You bot.
Simon back.
We have food, we have flask.
Yep, sorry, I'm here.
Yeah. We'll do this with Elemental Blast this time. Pray for big EB procs.
Huh?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
First rifts are spawning now. Sorry, thingies, assassinations.
Grandpa Stanky.
There's one missing. Stand outside. You're still spawning orbs.
Watch your step.
Good.
Dodge.
Dashes here.
We're at
Baxi, go outside. Epidemic Task, Jamba, out. You spawning
Stay
orbs.
away from lines.
Careful through the rain.
Watch your step.
Next massacre's in 8.
Bait.
Watch where you going.
Dodge.
Let's go to the outside. Move him outside.
One going through the raid.
Go towards blue, please, with the boss.
Yeah.
Stand outside, by the way.
Stay
Don't come in
away
yet.
from lines.
Still spawning orbs.
Grandpa Stanky.
Follow?
Watch your step.
We're getting pulled here. Good, rangers move out.
AoE. Bait. Bait.
Targeted.
On you.
Axe assassinations, place them on those full markers.
3,
Come up
2,
a bit.
1.
We're missing one.
They dropped both at 2 when at orange.
Watch your step.
Okay, stand outside. You're still spawning orbs here.
Watch out, melee orb coming to us.
Good. Massacre. Watch which one you're getting targeted by. And move. Stand outside. You're still spawning orbs.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Eight.
Massacre again.
You're
Watch
back
the target.
0. Back 0, thank you.
Move. Good. Stand outside. You're still spawning orbs here.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, pull.
I gotta stop doing that. I've done it like twice. Oh no, you get a good log, you fucking noob.
The lines. Branches out.
Bait.
Targeted.
On you.
Targeted.
Can we get a res on
Fuck!
down?
No, I'm not dead.
The fucking Reaper!
Oh, Dennis, sorry, I just got crazy.
I forgot about that. When you reach 10%, you die. Ah! Ah! That's fucking annoying.
Next assassinate. Move. Very nice.
Forgot about that part. I was saving to healing surge myself, and I was like, I'm gonna do it after the hit. And then I remember there's a mechanic on this fight called the Reaper, which is active the entire fight.
Aim it to the middle here.
Melee groups, if you got it, move out.
Here it is. When any player drops below 10%, you die. So you only have 90% health here. Not 100%. You're always at 90% health, effectively. Which is why, you see this one,
Stay away from lines.
I was ticking down. I was like, I'm golden. I can take this hit. Then I'm gonna healing surge. And then I got reaped up the butt. We do have a combat res.
Bait.
Yeah, I'm dropping down now, man. I was gonna get a good log, but no.
A little bit ship dice, sir.
Okay, very good. Stay outside though. Orbs to
Stay
spawn.
away
Orbs to
from
spawn. One
lines.
melee out. One melee out. Good.
Get to blue.
Watch out, melee.
Watch your step.
I'm a bit sad that I died there. I mean, the first one I really fucked up. Second one, just unluck. But we were pounding before that.
Easy fucking boss.
You just needed to ditch the Shadow Priest.
Pass on everything. If you
Very rare trinket, by the way. Oh no, the weapons trinket. Oh, rare, sorry.
The weapons trinkets.
The weapons very rare. Did we just get 2 bows again?
Damn, that's crazy.
All that transmog warrior.
That was
Let's
Mog.
go.
Insane T-Mog.
Oh.
It's the best one for your spec.
We just pass on all the loot, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
Dennis is
Drop the fucking trinket, please. Give it to me.
Wait, what?
I need the trinket.
Enable.
You have everything left
RC.
because I locked out to change some.
It says active on mine.
This one I
I'm just gonna
want.
steal it all. Saw that coming.
Still receives loot.
We'll see if we're lucky. I mean, I did get tier for Hunter, Mage, and Druid. Ah, fuck, that still pisses me off.
Are we moving to Brute Twister?
Yes, we are.
Everyone follow the tanks, please. He's gonna enable council. Let's go.
We're going worm.
We are going worm.
You can't send any more pings. Ugh.
Still sad that I died.
We've got a limit on this system.
Just gotta get better at the game. I'm washed up, man. Whee!
Oh my god, he's trying to
Which
keep
one drops
up.
in? Oh, he's trying to keep the tier. He's trying to keep the tier.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
No, I don't have anything. I gave you everything.
I don't have it.
I thought it said Warbound, so I clicked it.
Downstairs,
Oh,
by
I
the way.
have 2 balls. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Huh?
Nope,
Can I
nothing.
try to
It's fine.
blame
Everything's
Citizen?
fine.
Oh, the real.
My bad. Sorry.
What boss is that called?
That was called Nexus Princess something. Kisvia,
Kivesa.
Nexus Princess Russian Male Bride or something.
Shockwave.
We'll see if we get it or not. No fist weapon though. Ooh, but on Brood we get to go full AoE pads. So we're gonna go Chain Lightning, Crash Lightning, all the good
Did you
stuff.
send that picture to Razor as well?
I did not.
Okay. I will post it in the tank chat then.
Okay. I'll post it in the red chat anyway.
Oh yeah, that works too as well.
Shockwave.
I don't know, it's a crazy good feeling when you're, you just keep chain refunding your Maelstrom. Like you throw a Tempest at 10 Maelstrom, you get 10 Maelstrom back. You send a Lightning Bolt, you get 10 back. You send another Lightning Bolt, you get 10 back. And wouldn't you know, Tempest procced again.
Can't see Luke Council by the way. But...
I got a question how rotation your spells while you are in Ascendance form. It's quite simple. Wind Strike. If you can't Wind Strike, press Suspender.
Interrupt.
Pretty much it.
It could be worse. You could be using the
Like, I'm gonna go into Ascendance here now. So I'm doing Wind Strike, Chain Lightning. Wind Strike, Chain Lightning. Wind Strike, Chain Lightning. Wind Strike.
I did. Well, I was just autopiloting, basically.
For some reason, I can't award.
That sim is gonna say that weapons is the biggest upgrade, but I just made a
Oh, well, I'm not AoE spec now, so
I'm not.
my Chain Lightning does no damn. But that's how you do it.
Warrior was.
Now he felt off and not
Hey.
Oh my god.
Well,
You
come on,
can
save
do
me,
it,
Lanny.
Lanny.
Save me, Lanny. Jump off and grab me. Like, you meant to grab me, not come join me.
Don't think that's.
It says
I'm gonna try.
it might seem very overwhelming popping Ascendance and everything procs and everything lights up, but the only thing you need to care about is spending. And Wind Strike spends for you, which is why it has the highest priority. So you press Wind Strike as soon as it's off cooldown. Doesn't matter if you have 10 Maelstrom or 1 Maelstrom, you just press Wind Strike. And if you can't press Wind Strike and you can cast a spender, ergo you're over 5... oh, holy cow. Over 5 Maelstrom. Then you can send it, which more often than not you will be. Like on the off chance you Ascendance and you press Wind Strike and you can't send a Lightning Bolt because you're below 5 Maelstrom, then you press, Ice Strike or Lava Lash or whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Razor went flying.
It's fucking skittish, man.
These ads are throwing us away.
So, there's no session run. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't think you...
Get a poach in here. Down the Grand Ramparts.
That's fine.
What's up, everybody? Another beautiful day in NERUBAR Palace. And today we're gonna wipe on trash.
Did we lose Lanny? Is she behind us?
I don't know where it's
So, this should.
Is that a dragon I see over there? I see it's dragon.
Do we have
do
to
this again, by the way?
Press again? Yeah.
Yeah, do it again. I couldn't award stuff. I don't know why.
Where is my...
put the numbers okay?
Yeah. What boss was that?
Kivesa.
Princess. Yeah. I don't know why I asked. I already checked that the trinket's trashed.
Which boss is next?
This expansion, our spenders are much more mandatory, which is nice, but the rest of our kit seems weak. I mean, I get where you're coming from, because they don't do, an overreaching amount of damage, but they are the ones that enables you to spend.
Nice
My
fence
God,
from
another-
Gladio.
Lava Lash is still nice.
Okay, Nardo, but that's not your biz though.
Hunter's dual wielding bows.
Hello?
But we'll see what happens in the next major patch since they are reworking stuff.
Ah, true.
Wait, it's like we had this conversation earlier, Glad, but you went.
Oh, the disorient.
As well.
Yeah, but you're not having that weapon, so. Actually, no one wants it.
Interrupt.
Maybe Ferals want it?
Well, I could take it.
You don't want it.
I don't think we have actually been on the raid team that actually cares for it.
I mean, somewhat. Lava Lash still does a decent amount of damage on its own. At least on single target. Well, it does an AoE also. But the thing with Lava Lash that a lot of people forget is when you have Flame Shock up on a target and you Lava Lash it and you spread it, the spread deals Flame Shock damage. So anytime you Lava Lash, 6 or 4 extra targets takes Flame Shock damage, like you apply, like you would hard cast Flame Shock on each of those targets. Anytime you Lava Lash, it triggers that as well.
Good punishment, honestly.
Wait, you play the horse?
Wait, Left said you didn't know. Left, you're trolling.
Play different specs.
Yeah, but Left's trolling.
Why would I
You're
ride a
trolling
horse?
left.
You get the horsey, bro.
This is like the time he said I had to be up at 5 AM and it wasn't there. Unbelievable.
Versus though.
Imagine first time we get mobility and left like.
And Storm Strike, like when you play a Storm build, Storm Strike necessarily doesn't do a lot of damage, but when you add in Tempest Strikes, you add in Storm Blast, you add in, you know, it starts that up.
Small hit.
I have to check.
Small hit.
A lot of mobs. I have a lot of mobs that hit pretty hard.
Brand buffed by 125%. What?
Huh?
He was pretty weak.
Nice.
Oh, what? Holy shit.
Look at last boss. Look at all my meelees.
2 different DHs.
Doing tier 5.
Anniversary patch seems to be interesting to open up some builds. Totemic physical fire build. Yeah, no, it looks. I wish I could have gotten around to try it more, but anytime I've tried to log into PTR for the past like 3 days, I haven't been able to. So I don't know if it's down or if it's my shits that's broken. But it does look interesting, a lot of it. Like when I tried it, the only thing I disliked was the change to Ice Strike. I felt that one was real bad.
Oops.
I see where they're going for. They're trying to give us less button bloat, but that's not the way to do it. When you hit Descendants, are you only hitting Storm Strike or Tempest too? I mean, I hit Wind Strike all the time. When I can't Wind Strike, I Lightning Bolt, and if Tempest procs, Wind Strike or Lightning Bolt will send Tempest for you. So.
Ah, that's the.
Ooh, nice Bloodlust.
Oh, now they want
I like it.
Nice.
I'm checking. It might be a mage, but I'm not sure.
He's going to use it to reset.
You can follow? They reversed Ice Strike. Yeah, that's the part that's so weird. It's like when you proc it, you suddenly can't press Frost Shock. So even if you have Hailstorm stacks that you want to use, you cannot press Frost Shock because it's Ice Strike now. So your AoE turns into a single target attack that then after that buffs your next Frost Shock, and it's it just feels ass playing with. Because first of all, when it procs, like a proc, you should be like, yay, but it's like, okay, I pressed this single button that does no damage, and then my next Frost Shock will do damage. It's weird. I would much more prefer to just make it passive, that spending Maelstrom sometimes empowers you Frost Shock, and sometimes it slaps, and sometimes it doesn't, rather than having Ice Strike at all. Like, but then again, Ice Strike is nice for Elementalist builds, so it kind of ruins that too. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the Ice Strike change.
I mean, it could also spawn an elite that just kills you.
You can choose between them? Maybe I missed that. Like I said, I haven't been in for a few days.
Wait, Tom should have that.
By the way, can anyone check if PTR works now?
Worst one is when we have to find the ball and give it the
We got 10 minutes. Yeah, so we don't have long. So basically, we're going to do it a little bit more organized this time than we did last time. If you look in the raid chat, there is the order with which we're going to be breaking the eggs. So your first 2 batches of eggs are already marked. So it's going to be X, diamond, square, triangle. And there'll be 4 people marked. You do those eggs, we'll go to the other side, which is area 2, which is skull, star, moon, condom, and then we'll do the final 3, and I'll reposition markers as we move around. we'll be going from this area to the area over here. Second.
Wait, which one's area one?
This is the add-on for details. So it's called Details Skin the War Within, and you get this style for details.
Clockwise around the room.
You just need to download that add-on.
The nipple.
It's a nipple.
Because I think according to the map, this is not where we start. The one you posted.
Yeah.
Just weird orientation.
No, we're on.
No,
No,
we're up the
it's-
stairs. We're up the stairs.
Wait,
Yeah, we're
why
on
does it
bottom
say
right
one?
corner.
Why is it
Bottom
2 1s,
Because-
2 2s, and 2 3s?
Okay, so you'll get basically 3 batches of egg breaking.
Oh.
So the first batch of egg breaking is obviously in that circle area marked 1,
Okay.
which is obviously cross, diamond, square, triangle. The next batch will be on the next set of markers, and then the final batch will be on the 4 unmarked. And at that point, we'll move clockwise to the next area where we'll mark the next batch. If we get that far, we'll go.
All good, mate?
Egg in the thing, but did the nerf this cost?
No,
Because
you
they-
get 4 in heroic, 4 breaks, not 3.
Yeah, now the Ice Strike, I think they're gonna need to
We broke one in the others.
cook a bit more. But the other thing looked kind of hype. Like the changes to Flame Tongue doing an AoE, the changes to Doomwind seems very nice. And totemic changes overall are seems really good. Just need to get back in on
Yeah,
Kitera.
people are confused because the mechanic says there should be one here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
instead we're doing this one here.
Ah, okay. But yeah, but why are there 2 circles with a 1 in it?
Because that's the second area you go to, and that's the first
okay,
egg you do.
Right,
So there are 3 areas.
So we
Right.
just cross the room basically after the third.
And you start over, so.
Yeah. So you break these 4 first, and then you break those 4.
Time to crack some eggs!
Assume
Which is
So we
exactly
break
what I
one
wanted.
first, we don't break the ones closest to the blood tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
You blow. There you go.
Oh, no, you're breaking cross, which is the closest to the blood tank, and then this batch over here,
And then
we're
there's 3.
breaking the next batch closest to the tank.
Oh, there is one egg missing.
Yeah, there is one egg missing.
No,
that's
no,
what I'm saying.
you're mistaking what the tank marker, which is where the
No,
tank.
no, no. I'm saying the
There
last
is
set
one.
is only a set of 3 because there's only 3 eggs left over. So if it comes in 4s, so yeah, there is one egg missing.
Yeah,
technically.
it should be a
What if we don't just soak one with
If you don't, then the egg will still break, but it'll be an empowered mob.
Just tuning in, you think we can see a Storm single target raid build after these Elemental Blast nerf? I think it's getting harder and harder for Storm to compete in that way, but even with those nerfs, Storm single target still sims better, but
That's 1 kill.
sim DPS isn't everything. So I mean, it will for sure be viable, but I don't think it will be the go-to for any boss. Could be wrong.
Yeah, you might be off. Better marking that one, so.
Like any bosses with ads or anything like that, Elementalist will win, and the other bosses that are pure single target have a lot of movement,
On the image. So it's
which seems to fit Elementalist more.
Because it's supposed to be there, so he takes this one instead.
More consistent. But like I said, like Storm works, it all depends on what level of content you're playing.
We'll see.
how fast do they
But still,
I think just so I couldn't say we've got 7 minutes. We need to
you
go.
wish they gave some more Storm love. Okay, let's see. Let's go wipe.
Stop the boss movement, please.
I'm gonna pump him so hard, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
2, 1. Move. Bloodlust.
I fucked up my entire opener.
Okay, he's gonna go to the first container in a second.
Yep, fucked up the entire opener. That was God, I cursed myself by changing a bind, so I keep pressing fucking crash lightning when I shouldn't. Gonna get the
There's one under the boss. Where that cross is.
There's someone there already. Whoever that was didn't move.
Okay, let's get these ads down. Interrupt that poison burst.
gotta stun them as well.
the boss to the next venom.
This one also can move. It's stunned its parasites as well, and don't let them test.
Okay, egg breaks coming in 10 seconds. Let's move to the other side of the room. Okay, egg breaks are coming. Get your marked eggs.
I need freedom, please.
You have, I think.
Is one underneath the boss not done? Yeah.
Buff wrong.
Yeah, someone went to the wrong one.
And then gets his funnel.
This is where we have fun.
Yep.
Interrupt.
Okay, egg breaks are coming in
So
soon.
warrior job, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Egg breaks are coming in. Get the final set of eggs.
There's nothing on green here.
Yeah, it's fine. They took it. Someone took it early, so just.
I trolled them.
I got dispel. Getting fucking wrecked here.
And pull it to the final venom.
Move.
Target
Fixate.
you.
Four marked eggs you see now. After the next three. Do we just res back?
Special coming.
Yeah.
Fine. Defense, AMC start.
Okay, your first set of eggs are to the left of the boss.
Can you innervate me, Zell, please?
Rallying is up.
Darkness down.
Renovated. Break those eggs. They're all marked.
Lot of pad.
Supposed to have all these parasites.
Yeah, we're really bad with the parasites. Probably my fault. I don't stun
Warriors
ball.
on the ship.
See where the next mark's going down.
Okay, air breaks are coming in 6 seconds.
Just careful with these dispels, you are rooting people.
Get breaking those final set of eggs.
Target you.
Stuns and stuff down. Cast in the back.
Yep, get the venom worm. Pull the boss to it.
Bam!
Come on, Pending. Some more damage. Interrupt the poison burst.
Target you.
Interrupt.
Oh!
Getting overwhelmed by parasites.
Okay, we're gonna wipe, but we probably get one more pull. I hope would be fun.
You've got some egg breaks in 5 seconds. You've got to go to the other side of the room.
Yeah, let's see where they are.
It's probably going to be a wipe anyway, but just keep going.
I don't know, I think we can 5 minutes.
I got rooted like 7 times.
No striking.
Yeah,
What did I do wrong?
It's good. This would be. I should have done Fire Nova for this though.
On the web routes before people have got time to move out.
If we're doing this, if this happens again, I should probably go Fire Nova. I'm not sure.
Why are there so many? Is it they're duplicating the parasites?
Yeah,
If you get fixated.
So just need to CC them pretty much, right?
Yeah, like as soon as they spawn, they need a stun on them. Like as soon as we do a ring around one of the clusters, should instantly be stunned, and then like vortex if we have that.
Just like the worms in cannon.
1 minute, 2. Do you want to
Yeah. I just wasn't sure, like if it just spawns that much or just fucking duplicating out the walls.
I'm miles away.
Yeah, he also released assumed we were redundant.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, it's my bad as well. I forgot to grab Shockwave.
Man, I'm having trouble balancing Elemental Blast. So currently, you want to use Elemental Blast
Gives you one of three
when you
things,
have
either
either
target,
a Fire
jump
or
3
a
times,
Frost Wolf, or if you have a lot of wolves out. Like if you have 4 wolves out, you've popped wolf, you got a Tempest, you got another Tempest, you got 4 wolves, then you can Elemental Blast. But next week we're probably not gonna Elemental Blast after the nerfs.
I got a week around now. How am I supposed to know?
Don't you have supervision?
What do you mean? It's only 6 million small infested mobs, but yeah.
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
Yeah, you got a small purple circle right there. You're gonna see it.
Purple
Yeah,
burp letter alarm.
There shouldn't be so many small infested mobs.
It's good for the DPS.
Just Spindy Whack, are you ready?
Yep.
I am ready. I just missed.
Because it's kind of like if you happen to have 4 nature or 4 lightning wolves out, your lightning bolt will do more damage. So that's why you want other wolves.
Is it just me or not? Are not all eggs marked?
They're
I
not
don't
meant
want
to.
I'll keep marking them throughout the fight.
4,
Oh, okay, okay.
3, 2, 1. Move. Bloodlust.
Bam!
There's a weapon melee that's not moving out. Come on.
Okay, first egg break's coming in 8 seconds.
I'm rallying this.
Come, get to your eggs.
Green, green.
Someone just moved up.
Yeah, also you had a mark there, and you moved away from your egg.
Get the one underneath the canister first. Can I get a freedom?
Didn't get our smallies.
Deal with that one in there as well.
Okay, egg breaks are coming in again in 5 seconds. All your eggs are marked. It's all of that side of the room.
There's no one on it.
CD.
Empowered
More
eggs.
ads.
Only 2 sets of the price sense.
Just try to go from.
I wouldn't this
You get CCs and rings of pieces and stuff on them. Yeah, that's.
Get the final set of ads.
There's one needs to go all the way to moon.
All the way to moon, yep.
I rallied.
No, we just missed it. We're down multiple healers.
Yeah, just whap it now.
Target you.
I might have to stop playing it in 4K if this boss is a nightmare.
My heart bleeds. Fucking hell.
I turned the raid settings down to 1 well and it still plays like shit.
With this chaos, I think Fire Nova could be a thing.
This boss do some damage. Can it kill us? Hello?
Wonder if we're gonna pull more, but I think the raid is done. Damn it, I wanna kill this.
That doesn't do damage either. Oh, it stacks up. Okay.
Definitely need to get a weak aura then. Yeah, I use a weak aura for it. But like I said, next week they're nerfing us, so we're probably not playing Elemental Blast then because they're nerfing this one.
Here to give out, by the way, so
We need a big pantofla.
stay here a little bit more longer, please.
Wait, quick question. Are the parasites only if we fail?
No, they're meant to spawn, but
Okay.
But they're not empowered.
Okay, okay.
Whereas
Yeah, and empowered
on
will
that
be
one we
higher.
had 2 sets of empowered.
Okay, so they're just
Spawned at the same time. Yeah.
They're yum-yumming us.
Nom nom.
Please release, 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 release.
Should I add them into the thingy?
Yes.
Well, no point adding them. We should know who they're going to, right?
Move.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Do you?
Probably.
Yeah.
Go and show me what you got, or give them to me, and I'll.
Just as a note, can we make sure that when you're posting shit in loot, post what for tier sets, just post what you currently have, so it's consistent. So if you have 0 set, you put 0 out of 4.
Drink the potion.
Point big and big. Just put in
This is the movement speed we should have during
number of tier tokens you have.
raid.
That's all we care about.
When did they announce the elemental blast nerf?
People aren't doing it, so just
Well, it's not that they're nerfing elemental blast.
just put in what your current status of tier is. So we know if you're on 1, and then we give you this icon, it's going to give you 2.
Yes, again, Pinto, you need to know how many of their personal they use, right? Or either catalyst or.
Nope, we don't care about catalyst right now. Right now, it's about tier set. Give you
No, so what I was saying was they haven't indirect or directly nerfed elemental blast, but by nerfing Witch Doctor's Ancestry, you nerf elemental blast because elemental blast gets all its juice from our wolves. Without elemental wolves out, elemental blast hits like a wet noodle. So fewer wolves, less elemental blast damage. So that's why it's getting nerfed.
Let you guys know, if you wanna pack heroic pack it, we're not gonna raid this week anymore again. So wanna pack it, and keep an eye on announcements about the rest. Okay, bear with us for a couple of minutes to keep the loot. And yeah, other than that, thank you for the raid. Have a good
So hanging around, seeing if I'm getting any loot. I don't know if I am. See.
I had a triangle mark green. Which ag was I supposed to go? Didn't see any marker. Green marker.
Yeah, most likely when reset is over, all we do is swap Elemental Blast for Tempest Strikes. Probably. It's the way it's leading. But I'm waiting for Sims and everything to get done from the enhancement Discord before I release a guide for it. But should be within a few days. Raid builds and everything. You might want to know when what to play for each boss.
He's a fucking idiot, but he ain't dropped.
Oh, he's funny though.
I'll vote for tier anyone who comes and reses me.
You can take his focus and run fast, apparently.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know what the. I mean, obviously they have some plans for enhancement since we're getting a slight rework in the anniversary patch 11.05.
I mean, this boss doesn't feel too.
I don't know yet where they want to land with enhancement.
Honestly, that boss I wasn't getting like that bad FPS.
But I do think the wolves needed to be nerfed. As I was talking to another
I don't know what I did, but
enhancementer, Leilana, about it. But when they made this, like at the start of Dragonflight when we had this, we had no Maelstrom generation. We generated Maelstrom like fucking slugs. And then it made sense, but now we're generating like 4 times as much Maelstrom as we did before, which massively buffed this. And that's why they need to nerf this to 1 second, because they hadn't really thought about that, I think.
You can right click the chat window itself and say make interactive.
Oh, GG's boys. I'll see you next time.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
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 Boom. Wait, why is Zell not in the officer channel?
I'm so mad with the wolf change. It's something we enjoy so much and we're used to it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get why they nerfed it, but I'm not a fan of it because I like having a lot of wolves out. It's fun. But I do get why they nerfed it.
It's like an outsider. Oh, they didn't tell me.
I got asked to prop.
Because like, even now without 4Ps, I can hit, you know, between 7 and 10 wolves during Ascendance without Forset, and with Forset I will get even more wolves. So I get the nerf, like, I get the change, but it's... We'll see where we end up after the anniversary patch.
That's not the worst part about Breath. The worst part is when you accidentally fat finger double click it, and it's just, it's over, it's over.
I mean, go back to the 100% uptime and remove 3 wolfing. I mean, that would be more fun, but that would be even more busted. That would be even more busted.
At the end, where you get stunned.
Oh, you used
I agree, it's more fun. I miss having, you know, 12 wolves out during early beta.
You get that tier set. You get that tier set.
No one.
You want it. You
want
want it.
This potion kills you instantly.
Can I
Take
get
the
that
tier and shut up.
0.2% damage increase?
Would it be worth it to play?
Trying to kill me, guys.
I told the officers to give the tier to Ton, so I don't have to progress much.
He's trying to kill me. No.
Fy fan vad jag är smart
Nej,
alltså.
för
Jag är
fan.
så jävla smart.
If anything, I wish they'd focus on button bloat. I mean, they tried that with the ice strike change to doing on the anniversary patch, but that change is just bad. Problem with the button bloat, though.
I don't wanna see Glaviel's name there.
Why not? Why would you not want
I can't think of a single button I want to get rid of.
Fetch your 2 for progress and let me lock on my DH.
Ideal.
That's
Ideal
fucking
outcome.
crazy. I wish they would do that. That would be
the
cool.
good ending? Holy.
Best case scenario.
The least efficient gearing possible.
Oh, I love that fight. Yes! Get fucked up! You're getting more progress, baby.
Hearthstone.
Why do you not want to progress, Viking?
Because I probably won't have time for it. Not that much.
Yay.
I just get so unmotivated when you read like the tier sets. It's so boring.
What do you mean yours is?
Up the old Discord. I think you bake some things into other stuff like they did with Disc Priest. I mean, that's what they tried with Ice Strike, but that one is just awful because how it works in that patch is Ice Strike is gone. Unless there were another talent you could. But either way, you spend Maelstrom, and after spending enough Maelstrom, your Frost Shock turns into Ice Strike. And it still does the same shit it's always done. It's just sometimes your Frost Shock will be an Ice Strike, and sometimes it doesn't. Which is so bad. I didn't get trinkets. I'm super sad. Where? Now the question is, I need to find someone to leech raid from, because I still have, what is it, 3 bosses left? Yeah, Brood Twister, Silken Court, Queen. I would like to do those. If anyone's raiding Monday, Tuesday, those 3 bosses, hit me up. I wonder if there are pugs for it. Wait, that's dungeons. That's wrong. Raids. Here we have one. Ah, it's normal. Second enhancement, Shaman player starts enjoying the game, they get nerfed, right? Get fucked! I think you just Ice Strike if you're for a few seconds after you get an empowered Frost Shock. Last time I checked, it was that your Frost Shock turned into Ice Strike and then it empowered Frost Shock. I wonder if it's working, because I'm gonna try and log in. I don't know if it's my PTR that's bugged or if PTR is just down. Oh girls, hello, Preacher. It's going well. I mean, as well as could be. No, still. Has anyone tried logging into PTR? Does it look for you like this for y'all? How's the raid going, Preacher? You, I assume you've cleared heroic by now. I would assume. Would be sick if it was better. It could be true that I'm not playing. What? You finally quit the game or just the season? So yeah, they're doing well. But you had to raid with like or no, very didn't join the same guild, right? Taking break. Not sure what will happen. I mean, I think that's good. I'm missing a banger of a raid. But I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I joined a super casual guild compared to what we used to play before. So now I'm aiming, you know, 1,000, 1,500 world rank or something, mythic clear. I kind of just wanted to chill for a tier. No stress, no need to grind, no nothing, just raid log and pound some bosses in a slow pace. Not sure, you know, if I will do it for multiple tiers or just first. It's a bit of a trial, but I'm enjoying the guild. They're fun, and the raids are fun. It's just a bit of a reset in the brain from going, you know, being used to clearing heroic week 1 and, you know, just plummeting through bosses and all of that stuff. So I have to tweak my expectations a bit. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, but I cannot play the game and chill. It's either or for me. I 100% get that. And that's what I'm fighting with myself, because my brain is like, what can I grind? What can I grind? What can I min-max? Should I do delves for 8 hours? Should I do this? And then I'm like, you don't need to. Not at this level. You don't. But then my brain is, but come on. So we'll see. That's why I say I don't know if this is a 1-tier thing or if it will continue. Some chess, true that. Maybe pick up the violin. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am split or torn. I would like to find a super chill, super laid back guild that still plays, you know, at the 200 plus rank, world rank. Not a matter was I'll be traveling, some would work, so would be missing raid, not okay as tank, true that. Now tanks can't miss raids. It fucks up too much. Like the occasional one-off, perhaps, but during prog it's, yeah. It's not fun swapping tanks at all. But I want to remember very told you that I've moved closer now. Whereas we're bound to have a meetup and be weird. Can go on a boost run. I bet you can. It's that stanky scent over Gothenburg. No, I don't smell right now. I showered before the raid, so you know. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll start stinking soon. Ah, it's warm in here. Just hit me up. Got tons of time now. Cool. You can edit some videos for me then. Make some thumbnails. Now it'll be fun. I need to socialize a bit more. I've been living in my nerd bubble for many a years, which has been fine, but I think it could do good to, you know, meet. Might be a good thing. Who knows? Sorry, my internet dropped. How will enhancement be after this nerf on reset? We will be fine. We're looking at a few percent nerf and we'll probably not play Elemental Blast in raids. Probably. Still waiting for enhancement Discord Sims to get done, but it's looking like we'll play the same thing we did this week, just not with Elemental Blast. They say. It's gonna be interesting. M plus next reset, so then we're gonna grind it out a bit, see how we feel. How was the move? Hope it went as well as they can go. It did. It was a lot of fucking work, and I don't ever want to do it again. Because it's one thing moving, but when the drive takes 4 to 5 hours, and you had to do it like 6 fucking times. Or rather, next time I'm hiring someone to do it. I'm not doing it myself again. Fuck that. But it went. We're here. It's tons better. And I mean, the only down part is that the room I'm sitting in, I'm gonna break the illusion. Hold on. I'm gonna break the illusion here. Y'all with me? Boom! This room, very pretty. I'm sitting in a closet currently. And it has no windows, no ventilation, no nothing. So it gets warm as balls when I have the door closed. So currently it's just 27 degrees, you know, but it keeps going up. But it was the same in the old house. My room was cursed there as well, so I'm kind of used to it. I was just hoping not to have swamp ass during raids constantly, but hey, what you gonna do? Oh, we take away that again. It's better, right? But the plan is to at some point paint the wall green behind me and use the actual wall as a green screen rather than my graphics card. Some point. But we are gonna MacGyver this room a little bit, so I'm gonna try and get some ventilation into it just to be able to get some fucking fresh air. Things like that. Gonna soundproof it a bit also. Make it sound even better. There now. By the way, this water heals you. It's very good to know. There's 100% chance the people who made this town or the earth, and they played Legend of Zelda with the Gorons. If anyone played that, there are Gorons. They're pretty much earthen. True gamer, true that. Oh, sorry, Janik, I missed your comment. It didn't alter the M plus build whatsoever, right? Not as far as I've heard, read, or seen. It should not. It should only impact raid builds. Elemental Blast. Oh yeah, they eat rocks too, right? They eat rocks. They have fire stuff. They're all earthen, and they have, you know, warm water ponds? I can't find the word. Springs, I guess. Hot water springs? Either way, in the Legend of Zelda, they also heal you if you sit in them. And so do these. So I do think they've taken some inspiration from them, which I don't mind. Gorons are awesome. All that's missing is a volcano mountain, right? We need Death Mountain, but instead we got this. If we just imagine it being on flames, it'd be fine. Right, we were checking if by any chance this need a healer? No. Insta kick if you don't know which egg to hatch, but you've killed it. It says so. Ooh, bind on a quick equip farm. Yeah, but maybe tomorrow night we'll try and pog Brood Twister instead, or see if we can get some other guild to invite me. What do you think the boss pull counts will be like for Race to World First? So on the top of my head, Ulgrax 1, Bloodbound 3, Sikrin either 1 or 3, Rashanan could be... I don't think Rashanan will be a lot of pulls either, depends on tuning, but I don't think it will be harsh. Maybe Sikrin could be a 10 pull, and Rashanan could be a 10 pull. And then I think Nexus Princess will be like 50, 60. Brood Twister, depending on tuning, could be around there as well. Silken Court, I think we're looking at 300, and same for Queen. Silken will for sure be a wall. Brood Twister could be. Like, Brood Twister could be a 150 plus pull boss now that I think about it. Like, both Brood Twister and Nexus Princess could be real tricky on Mythic. Nexus Princess, I think, mechanically will be very difficult, but once the strats are done, once they have a plan and figured shit out, the mechanics are kind of straightforward, so then it's down to tuning. If they can pump enough damage, if they can heal enough to survive it. Because I don't think mechanically this will be the outlier. I think Brood Twister will be much more nasty for guilds. But overall, I'm really fucking interested to see how they're gonna do Brood Twister. Because the mythic mechanic forces one type of egg to be empowered, so for that boss, you have 3 areas, and each area has more of one type of ad. So one has more of the worm ads, one has more, more of the clusters with the parasites, and one has more of the big spiders. And on Mythic, whichever side you start on, that ad will be empowered for all other sides. So if you go on the worm side, when you're done with that side, all the other sides' worm eggs will be empowered. Plus, then the new side will add an additional empower ad. So once you're on the 3rd side, all ads are empowered. That shit just sounds fucking nuts. Because it's like, you're gonna have this, like, okay, 50% health and 10% movement speed, so you're not gonna be able to kite them, the smallies. Spider will do necrotic wounds on a tank, which is healing reductions. And the worm casts, 100% faster. So, like, all of these are fucking horrible to deal with when they're empowered. And for the last side on Mythic, every single ad will be empowered. I think that can be real fucking tricky to pull off. Like, on Mythic, if you fuck up one of the parasites, you're screwed. Like, you can't get more parasites. Missing one of the worms cast is gonna totally nuke the raid. Like, the least dangerous one, I guess, is the tank one, because you could do possibly some tank shenanigans with it. But then combining it with the tank smack, the volatile concoction. Yeah, I'm torn which is harder between these two on Mythic. I'm not sure. Silken Court, however, pending tuning, is also absolutely batshit insane of a fight. And I hope they haven't changed it. I hope what we got to try during beta is what they'll be facing. I really hope so, because by God, I want to see them pull that off. It is... like, it's technically doable, right? It's technically doable. It's just insane. Because if you've done normal or heroic of the fight, the mythic mechanic is the Mark of Paranoia or Mark of Rage, which each player will get. Either, like, if you go to Skyne Spinner, you get one mark. If you go to Anub, you get another mark, and you'll have that for the rest of the fight. And when mechanics happens, the marks drops little pools on the ground that the opposite mark has to soak. And if you fuck it up, you die. Or everyone dies. Also, if you soak too many marks, you get marked for death, and you can't be combat rest. So if you fuck up that mechanic, that player's out for the rest of the fight. Boom. So, let's see if they've changed anything. Gotta read. Okay, it doesn't say here, but it was usually like venomous rain. Yeah, it's like when the players get the poison circle around them. On Mythic, everyone gets that circle, and then everyone drops a mote. So after that mechanic, you have to swap sides, so the other side, the other marks don't meet. Because if two marks players that have opposite marks meet, they blow up and everyone dies. So you gotta go do a little, everyone drops it, and then you spin, pick up each other's motes, and then a new mechanic happens where you gotta do that back again, and then you gotta keep doing that throughout the entire fight with every single mechanic. Like you have the intermission where you run around and the cones are flying out. There you're gonna drop marks during that intermission, and you have to solve that during a noob's intermission when you have the circles that throw up the spikes. During that, you're gonna have to do marks when the boss pulls everyone in with the web bomb or whatever it's called in it's in phase 3. With this one, everyone gets dragged into boss, and they will drop motes. Probably at their location when they get pulled, not where they land. Otherwise, the entire raid would instantly blow up. Regardless, like, if you've done this fight on Mythic, imagine doing those mechanics, and while you're doing it, you gotta completely 180 alternate the raid to pick up each other's motes without touching. Technically doable, because it's scripted. It's not random when you get the motes, you always know. So as long as you plan for all of those movements, it is doable. It's gonna be fucking insane. That is like the one reason I would like to go into a world first guild, or raid at top 20, top 30 level, whatever. It's just to experience the bosses when they're pre-nerfed, fresh as fuck. Ah, that would be fun. I guess I like being punished. We don't kink shame around here, so whatever you're into. Like starting with worms is probably easy. Having worms is easy. No. Yeah, I don't know. Like they're all nasty. They're all nasty, the ads. Right, and this one on Mythic, but like I talked a bit about this one, but it will be interesting to see how they're gonna solve it, because you have if you've done it on normal or heroic, you have the dash mechanic where the boss targets a player and dashes. On Mythic, you have to aim that dash through the raid so it hits the boss a couple of times to get rid of nether phantoms. Everyone dies. So instead of, getting all of your images away, you need to get them into boss or through boss. So most likely you'll have, boss here, you have a raider here, and they stand here. So the dash goes, a bit further, doesn't land in the middle. But either way, that's gonna be problematic as hell. Sorry, I'm typing. I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm dead.
Grandpa Stanky.
Keep it a follow. There we go. Now I've typed. Now I can speak. Still want to get into PTR. I'm so annoyed that it's not working, and I can't see if it's server or me. I want to go in and test the changes, the rework, some more, but no, of course not. Also, one thing, I love Dornagal, or whatever this place is called, this city, because they fucking added 5 target AoE. It's fucking amazing. Try that. Yeah. Doom 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 doom. How do we play this game? Little Fire Nova. Send off our lightning bolts. Yeah, bad burst, but we got 1 Tempest proc during it. So. Tab, target, tab, target, tab, target. Also, can it fucking bring back 10-man raiding soon? I'm so old now. I just want to raid with like 10 friendos instead of big raids. But I've always preferred raiding. I think it's more personal, more fun. I don't think they ever will, but would be fun. Boom, boom. I love the instant chain lightnings. So good. And lightning rod fucking pumps. Don't forget to tab target when you're AoEing. I get you should already be tab targeting when you play Elementalist due to Lashing Flames. So you know every target wants this debuff on it, or well, up to 6 targets. So you always swap on every level to have that. But then you also have, you see there, the lightning rod. Except when you primordial wave, you can check the here now. Boom! All of them gets lightning rod on them. So good. And then if you follow that up with, you know, a Tempest or whatever, they're popped. Like getting a Tempest when you have 6 rods out is very juicy. So it's not to be forgotten. Anytime you spend, tab target. Anytime you lava lash, tab target. Kind of get into the flow of it, but it can be a bit brain overload. Boom. I see streamer chain lightning and Silken Core boss before pre-pull. Why? Well, I'm not sure what you mean with pre-pull. Are they pulling the boss, as in during the cast timer they're channeling a chain lightning, or are they doing it on something else? It could be that they're stacking up, you know, like this, so you can go in, pull with a Tempest or close to. That's probably gonna be a thing in M+ when you wanna min-max. So you pop a dummy or whatever before you start the key. Because you can start a fight. I don't know if it's if they're gonna do certain resets on boss fights. But for example, I could build it up. 9 Maelstrom spent. 14 and 1 Awakening Storm. 1. So if you were to go in with these stats-ish on a pull, you would be getting Tempests a lot sooner than going in naked. which is very good for your burst and very good for your opener because you'll get more wolves during your ascendance, during your, you know, it just chains off. So for example, if I were to go into this boss now that I have these stacked up and I have spent that much, I will do the M plus build. This, pop ascendance, and then we start Tempest and another Tempest there. 2 Tempest on pull. Third. So it could be what that streamer is doing. I would assume it's something like that, but I'm not sure what he is chain lightning spamming on. If it's a target dummy or if it's like critters. Sometimes there's spiders walking around and you can kind of go around and lava lash and ice strike them like oh, these weren't actual critters. Where are critters? It was unpicked from Liquid. Well, I would assume he'd do something like that because that is proper min-maxing. But I don't know what he is spamming the chain lightning on. Is he doing it on a target dummy or critters? Because sometimes like this, sometimes these are around the boss room and then you can kind of, you know, smack him, generate. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that it's Silken Court, the boss, but since you said pre-pull, I'm assuming you mean he does it before they've actually pulled. Okay, with before pull with 2 seconds or 3 seconds left to chain light. So I don't have an answer that I'm sure of. It could be a thing. It could either be because he's trying to prime Ascendance. This one. No, this one. That he's trying to prime Thorim so it's chain lightning. So when he pops Ascendance, he doesn't need to press chain lightning before, you know. Otherwise, it will just cast lightning bolts. It could be something like that. Or it's simply to get the chain lightning to bounce on pull to fish for Awakening Storms. But I would think it's for Thorim's invocation, he does that. But then again, that seems a bit weird because you'd open with Primordial Wave, I'd think, or maybe he doesn't use it on pull for some reason. Maybe he saves it for the first ads. Because I'm just 100% field crafting here and tinfoiling, but it could be that he doesn't use Primordial Wave on pull because he wants it for the ads that spawns like 10-20 seconds after. And therefore he chain lightnings on pull to not have lightning bolt primed for his Ascendance. Don't know. I'm gonna check around a bit at some point because I'm curious to see why. Sounds like hidden tech. But I kind of hope, or do I? Like, I don't like if we're gonna have to build up this shit before pull on bosses or an M+. I hate stuff like that. I really hope that that's not a thing we are gonna need to do to be competitive. Because, like, if you go into a key, your first pull is gonna be rough, even with Ascendance and everything, because you don't have any Maelstrom spent and you don't have any Awakening Storm stacks. So by doing this shenanigan before you start the key, you'll get your first Tempest very fast on the pull, and it's going to make a massive difference. So the only way you wouldn't actually do that is if they nerfed it so that when you start the key, all of that shit resets. I'm not sure I want that though, because even though it's annoying doing, it is amazing starting pulls with Tempest. It will be a long chain lightning as they're pulling, so you can go straight into Ascendance. Yeah, that's would be my assumption as well. Would be my assumption, but I can't know for sure. But that does beg the fucking question of what he does with Primordial Wave. Like that's what I'm curious of. But maybe he just doesn't care about Primordial Wave during Ascendance at all, or he saves it for the ads. The plan for that, because that's the case sometimes, or that you don't know when the first ads spawn, but it could be that he also pops Primordial Wave on pull, because it's up for 12 seconds. So if the ads spawn within that, you could potentially gain an extra Primordial Wave, because you did that a lot in Dragonflight, where you'd pop it but not use it. So you'd get it on cooldown, so it'd start recharging, and then you'd use it in the last second, and you'd time it like that for ad spawning or whatever. This is the part I find interesting, though. I love nerdy shit like that, and I love like that's my favorite part of raiding, is figuring those things out and trying stuff during progress, especially mythic progress, to find those things you can do to just gain a little bit more extra, a little bit min-maxing, a little sweaty. That's why I have this trusty Weakor out here. Can recommend getting something like that if you don't have it. Boom. Now I know I'm primed for Chain Lightning. And boom. Now I'm back to Lightning Bolt. I used to have, when I played Storm in Dragonflight, single target on raids, I used to have my Storm Strike counter under this, so I could see how many Storm Strike I've hit without getting an Ascendance proc. And then I get infinitely sad. You play another class or just Shami? Well, I have leveled one. I've leveled one more. Apparently disconnected. So I got my Hunter. But I haven't played it. I leveled it. I did like a Delve and like a Key. And then I went back to my Shaman. I like enhancement. It's fun. It is really fun. But historically, I've played a lot of different classes. I've mainly tanked for the most part. Like, I've always played enhancement as an alt. Ooh, nice UI. I've always had an enhancement as an alt, but usually tanked raids and M+. But then I swapped full-time enhancement in Dragonflight, and that's probably where I'll stay until I no longer play World of Warcraft. I don't feel like tanking anymore, and none of the other DPS really interests me. Yeah, I'm in on this, and I'm like, ooh, I could gear, I could do X or Y. But then I'm like, pass? Because I'm on enhancement more fun. On log out. I have another shaman here. I haven't leveled that one though. My plan was to level these two. And of course my shaman. I was like, I'm gonna have a survival alt, and I'm gonna have a ret pal alt, Ah, fuck that shit. Plague enhancement. I don't know. I don't know what it is with enhancement, but no other rotation even comes close to being as much fun. Only thing that's not fun with enhancement is when they nerf us and don't let us be S tier. Because we're not warlocks or arcane mages. We have Fury Warriors. We press Blade Storm and Odin's Fury and Thunderous Roar. And then we win. Meanwhile, I press 846 buttons. I start play at the end of Dragonflight and Shami seems to be the funniest. I think so. I really like Shaman. I have, that being said, I haven't played Elemental, you know, the bastard child of Shaman. But I hear they're fun as hell now as well. It's just enhancement, man. That's where it's at. It's kind of hard, yeah. Enhancement is not the easiest out there. It is easy though, or easier if you play Storm. But it doesn't perform as well. It's not as good as the Elementalist builds. Let's see if we can do some. Yo! Salud from Venezuela. See here if we can get any damn. One of those, one of these, one of those, and then we start spamming. Yep. Got our first Tempest. Got my real first Tempest. Yes. No Ascendance yet. Where's my fucking Ascendance proc though? Many fucking wolves out though. Oh, there it is. So here's the problem, if you will, with Storm. Like you can see, I'm kind of outperforming Elementalist right now on 5 targets. Because I got that proc. But it's a build-up. And that's the biggest issue. Like, you can't do this damage until you're like a minute in. Or 30, 40 seconds. Like, you need to get your procs rolling and everything. But once it does, it fucking pops off. But you can't go into a pack, pop a cooldown, and do damage. That's just never gonna happen as Storm. Unless you luck out and fucking proc Ascendance on your first Storm Strike. But let's be fair. When has that ever happened? Ever. There we go. Ascendance! Like, if you're in M plus and like they're chain pulling and shit like that, you will do a lot of damn. And if you do big pulls, it's gonna do a lot of damn as well. Like, you generate so much Maelstrom, so many Awakening Storms, it's fucking Tempest left and right. And the point of showcasing this was this build is very simple to play. The Elementalist build is extremely hard to play. So you have both sides of it. Like this build that I'm playing right now, it is literally Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, Spend. occasionally you'll press, you know, Ice Strike, and of course you pop your Feral Spirits and Doom Winds, but rotationally, Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, Chain Lightning on AoE. That's all you do. And if you can't do any of that, then you press, you know, Ice Strike. But literally, if you just check down here, my rotation, I'm gonna do Crash Lightning, Storm Strike, spend. Feral Spirit, Storm Strike, spend. Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, spend. Storm Strike, Ice Strike, spend. Storm Strike, Sundering, spend. Crash Lightning, Storm Strike. Oh, Ascendance procced, spam Wind Strike. Like, that one is super simple. So I recommend for anyone like new to enhancement or having any issues with playing Elementalist or, you know, try Storm. Try Storm builds. It's a great point to learn enhancement, you know, to get the baseline, the basics of how the build operates and get comfortable with it. And then you can pivot into Elementalist when you feel a little bit more confident. Because it's literally 3 buttons. That's 90% of your rotation. Then you fill with cooldowns with Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, and either, you know, on AoE you Chain Lightning, on single target you Lightning Bolt. On single target you'll probably use Ice Strike more often than on AoE. But on AoE, Storm, Crash, Chain Lightning. Spam, 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 spam. Fucking Lightning Bolt here. It's weird. I'm playing Elementalist, but start to feeling it. I mean, it's all about getting into the ebb and flow. Like, if you're gonna explain the Elementalist rotation, people are gonna send you into a fucking mental hospital and ask you what the fuck you're doing. But once you're actually playing it, it starts to make sense. So we can do the raid one because that one's slightly more complex. Like, the priority list for this is, you know, like 15 different ifs and buts. But when you break it down, it's quite simple. Have Maelstrom. Like, are you capped on Maelstrom? Cast a Spender. Are you above 6 Maelstrom? Cast a Spender. If you can't cast a Spender, use one of these. This one is your best, then this one, and this one. If we can put it together. So like on pull, Wolfie, Primordial Wave. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. Lightning Bolt to reprime, and then we pop Ascendance. Because I was primed to, and then I do a Elemental Blast, spam this. Wolfies, Wind Strike, Lightning Bolt, Wind Strike, Lava Lash, Wind Strike, Tempest, Wind Strike. Then we follow up with a 6-stacked Elemental Blast. You know. And now, when the cooldowns are over, it gets easier. Primordial Wave, Storm Strike, Ice Strike, Spend. Frost Shock, Wolfies, Elemental Blast, Storm Strike, Spend. Lava Lash, Frost Shock, Storm Strike, Spend. Ice Strike, Frost Shock, Lava Lash, Spend. Spend. Refunded. New Wolves, Spend. That's all you do. Like, you build up with these. Now I can spend, I do that. I can't spend, Ice Strike, Storm Strike, spend. Can't spend, Frost Shock, spend. Can't spend, Lava Lash, Storm Strike, spend. Hope that makes sense. Like, it's very, very intimidating, but for me, it made it easier just putting the value on the generators and then just spending whenever possible, almost. Like, you want to spend Lightning Bolt when you're above, like, 6 Maelstrom, ideally. Elemental Blast at, like, 8, 9, and Tempest closer to 10 is better, but you can send on 6 plus Maelstrom. But more often than not, just fucking send your spender and fill with generators. It's a good start. It's a good start. And also, for some other enhancement slappers in the chat, if you haven't tried, so I'm gonna change my spec here. I have a minute on that, but fuck, we said anyways. You have an add-on called Hikali, however it's pronounced, And if we enable it, whoop, whoop, it's a rotational add-on that works extremely well for enhancement. So, so for you, for example, score, I think it was you who wrote, yeah. If you haven't tried this add-on, if you're new to enhancement overall, like, download it and try it. Hikali. It will tell you what you should press next. It uses the APL or the sim for the highest performing rotation you can do as enhancement. And yeah, it checks all your procs, all your current maelstrom, everything, and just, this is what you should press next. It is extremely good, it is extremely reliable, and it helps a lot of people to learn the rotation, myself included. I use it sometimes to just refresh and be like, oh, okay, they want to spend here, or they want to do X or Y here. So I can just showcase it. So it wants me to pop Wolfies, this, then we pop Ascendance, Wind Strike, Ice Strike, Wind Strike, spend, Wind Strike, Wolfie, spend, Wind Strike, Lava Lash, Wind Strike, Tempest, Feral Spirit, Storm Strike, spend, Ice Strike, Lightning Bolt. Yeah, I downloaded it, but I don't like it, so I deleted it. I like to learn myself. Each to their own. It's just a tip. Well, never have to use anything that you don't like to use, and everyone plays video games differently. But it is a very, very handy tool, in my opinion, because, like, even now, just a couple of days ago, I was using it for about an hour, just sitting on dummies, just checking how it reacts to everything, just to learn. And then I disabled it and played without it. You can obviously play with it. Like, I played first raid in Dragonflight, Vaulted Incarnates with this, cleared all mythic raid, you know, at, I think we were at like 120, 150 world rank or something. I even snagged like a 99, close to a rank 1 on Rasagath as enhancement using this. Not only this, of course, but was using it at that point in time. Words are hard. But I do get the whole learning stuff. I'm kind of like that with everything. I hate checking guides. I hate reading up. I hate doing this and that. I just want to try stuff out until it works. More fun. Like my dream of raiding would be to go into a mythic raid fight with no knowledge. No one has checked anything. No one has read the dungeon guide. No one has checked the abilities. No one has done anything. You just go in blind, and then you start prog from there. And the prog will be what you see the bosses do. And you'll be like, oh, okay, shit, he cast this here. And then we gotta, you know, that would be the fucking peak of raiding for me. Never gonna happen, though. Never gonna happen. Closest to it I get is beta testing, but it's not the same. That's why I like the idea limit max, or liquid max, my bad. Said after, I think it was after season 3, after Amir Drasil raced the world first. He was talking about a tournament realm for raiding, but not in the way of, you know, they get the same raid. No, it would be something that's in between raids. So say a couple of months, like 2 months from now, a tournament realm would open up with a couple of raid bosses in a random raid. Put them wherever you want, that are untested, and you don't have a journal or anything, and top guilds, or any guild, but top guilds could jump in there, have their character templates, everyone can start at the same time, and you just have to go in blind with bosses, you know, that are like fucking Firak or Tindral. You know, anyone could join that and do it. Most people will just, you know, not get below 99% of the boss's HP, but that's fine. But it would be so much fun watching top guilds go in completely blind. No prep, no fucking, you know, spending a fortune on weak aura technicians to fix stuff before. No. You go in blind, and then we get to see the pros do it. That would be awesome. I would love that. I would even try that raid, those types of raid myself. But it would be separate from the rest of the game. Like the gear you get there or whatever, if you even get gear. I don't think gear should be a thing there. It's just you get a template character. Boom, that's what you get. Would be fun. Also, hey, Graphic Nightmares. Falcon. Ba-ram-pum. But I think we're gonna try tomorrow to pog the old brood there. Or see if we can find any guild that's willing to take a poor old enhancement shaman. Or that would be cool. I would like this. Have anyone fun online? Yeah.
There are no emergencies, so can actually sleep at work.
The thing is, you are the emergency if you're driving this thing.
Keep playing. Try to see if there's any enhancement streamers on. Is I'm Peck online now? No. The dream. Guess they're all going to bed. It's not much to do now for them.
There's some swaps, by the way. Who is it? Verba Messiah, you're swapping.
I wonder how much ass it is to pug Rude Twister and Silken Court. I wonder. Do you have a link to the Storm build? I do have a guide for it, so if you do, I think it's if I know my own commands. So that one, the Storm one, if you go to that YouTube video, haha, give me views. It should be linked there. If it's for M+, you mean. Anyways, I am gonna tag off for the evening. I have to try and be a responsible adult so I can get my kid to school tomorrow. But like I said, I'll most likely be back tomorrow evening for more raid stream and try and pug those bosses if I can find one. But I'm sending you all to Dan War Method Slapping Splits. So go say hi for me. Thank you all for watching. Y'all amazing. Kiss kiss. Bye bye.
Surely he knows what to do. All gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the attitude.
5, 4,
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. My secret dies with you.
Placing the phantoms on the markers first. Any markers fine, just different ones.
I see.
And if you just place this, you